Oh, shit. It didn't. It's okay. I can do it here. I'm gonna switch. There we go. Okay. You can't see my health. Hey, Game of Power. What's up, man? Let me try something. Did not realize that. Where can I put the Avi so he's not blocking the health? Okay, let me see. Can I flip this? Is there a way to flip? Let me see. Is there a way to flip? Transform. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should be alright. Did you hear about Trump opening his own VTuber agency? Is that for real? No way. No freaking way. Oh wait, I did not mean to do that. Shit. Okay, hang on. Come on, I hate how OBS works. I just spent like 15 minutes finagling dealing with the window capture because it would not work. I tried everything, it just would not. Gotta flip it again. There we go. Okay, that's probably... Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I'm joking with you. I'm about to say that would be hilarious as shit. But like, a bunch of people probably try to, what's the word? They probably try and shut them down. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll stream for today because I made a dumb decision last night and decided, hey, this one questline in Cyberpunk is actually kind of good. I'm gonna play all the way to the end of it, and I look up and it's like, it's 3 a.m. Shit. Wake up. It's 3 in the goddamn morning, and I just now finished the quest line because I was trying to 100% stealth it. A bald-eared girl McDonald's employee at a talking rifle. Yeah, that would be the VTuber agency. VMAGA, I guess is what they would call them. Your Dr. Phelps and IC. Yeah, I saw like a thing where he was like interviewing a illegal that had from Thailand, I think. They had like chomo charges against him. And dude was just walking the streets, and Dr. Phil had the most like the like. I don't want to call Dr. Phil like real because it's all reality TV star, but had like a pretty genuine reaction to that.
Wait. Follow me.
It's like Dr. Phil and deportations is not something I Let me drag the microphone so a little bit closer to it. That's not something I had on the menu. I mean, on the bingo card. Let's just go with that. Then again, I don't really pay attention that much. People are mad. Trump for all the deportation. Yeah, and I keep seeing the whole excuse of like, oh, who is gonna like pick like the crops and stuff. And I'm like, why are we in this situation where you were hiring people that shouldn't have been, you know, here, you know, in a legal sense? Like, why are we in a situation where all these people work in these jobs? It's like, no. It's like, we will figure that out. I don't know why I just zoned out for a second. I haven't worried about his... I haven't worried about his own country instead of others. I know. Did you see the clip where I think it was like the Kenyan president was like, why are you people angry that he's not giving foreign aid to other countries? Like, you don't pay the taxes in America. And I'm like the way he said it, wait, it's so funny. Because like you would have thought he was a comedian or something with like the delivery. Whoa, okay, Grim Reaper knockoff. Hang on. Ashley, can you... Okay. I swear, I made the mistake of playing the, Oh man, that would be funny. I don't think she would do it. Like, I doubt she would do it, but it would be hilarious if she did. Like, unironically hilarious. I'd be like, bruh. like, respect for the shitpost. No. Okay, I don't know why I'm so paranoid about this, probably because I was playing the remake. I finally got the Chicago typewriter in the remake. Only took me... Well, it'd be because my second attempt actually trying it, like, genuinely. Are we clear? Did I get all of them?
Follow me.
Alright, we good. Because if you don't know, to get the Chicago typewriter in the remake, you have to beat the game on professional mode in under 6 hours. Which is hard to do if you don't already have another weapon unlocked. If you have the hand cannon unlocked, it makes it stupid easy. Ew, why do you have an HK? That's the semi-auto rifle, the non-bolt action sniper rifle, which is funny because the bolt action actually does more damage per shot, but you know, the cost of you have a abysmally bad firing rate, so that's why we got this thing. Okay. I doubt I can buy anything from you.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling?
I doubt I can buy anything from you, but it's a civilian G36 that does not use G36 powers, not even the mags. I guess the game devs thought it was cool. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Leah Flit.
Come back anytime.
Who is Leah Flit? That's actually I don't know that VTuber.
What are you buying?
Oh, Leaflet. Okay, I don't know that VTuber.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Can I buy the scope for this thing? The better scope, anyway?
Is that all?
Yes, I can. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, gotta have the TMP, even though it's... Did you hear about the Selena Gomez situation? Yeah, that shit was funny.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
And waifu
Repeat,
is
Hunnigan.
gone. We
Great.
lost the
Just my
waifu.
luck.
F's in the chat. I'm trying to think what would be the best gun for this. I guess we could go with this. I'm not positive that the bottom of the screen is slightly cut off. It's because for some reason all I could get the game to work with display capture was to use window capture, and window capture doesn't work in oh, I have a gun now. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it has a stock. It's an item you equip separately if you gotta pay extra for it. This like does not go to that gun. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You gotta kill the guy in the bottom where you just beyond respect the Glock. We don't have. There actually isn't a. I don't think this is. I'm not sure if there is a Glock in this game. Oh, that's where you went. Okay. That's brutal. You going? Yeah. Actually, you're just gonna have to eat the herb. Getting lost in the game, then realize it's been an hour. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's played Cyber 2077. It was the part where you have to go find the girl who put together the heist that goes south at the beginning of the game. Towards the beginning of the game, and then for some reason I got in my head like, you know what, I'm gonna try and stealth this shit, and every time I got caught, I kept reloading the game. Where was you even aiming at, bro? What the hell? I know it's like level 5 upset. I mean, it would. Yeah, can I have your C7? It's outdated. Probably not. He's probably like, nah, I'm gonna keep it. Did I get both swords? I did not. Okay, I'm being dumb. Grab this one. Isn't there tongue in this game? There is, and it's stupid broken in this game. Because it has infinite ammo and it like just mows through everything. Hey, what's up, Misfit? What's up, man? Okay, did I get everything out of here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, I did. All right, let's go. I swear, because I was playing the remake so much to try and do the non-gab, it's the weekend in time for Arizona.
Lewis, I've got something for you guys.
Kind of like the RE3 Gatling gun.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
the type,
shit.
right? Except,
I must
well,
have
actually,
dropped it when I was running away
let's say
from it.
RE3 you can't
Dropped
move
what?
while shooting.
A
so
drug
never
that'll
mind.
stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Lewis is just
Why are you
crazy.
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Kind of parody over the remake. I mean, I kind of like both. Like, there's some things about the remake that I do like more than the original. Like, for instance, I kind of like that Lewis is actually with you in the game more in a remake. How's it guys? I'm too tired. I was not done. All right, man. Oh, this is. God damn it. I was just about to say this is a bad situation. Why is Ashley dressed like Britney Spears? It's the all costume, man. Don't question it. Leon, I'm dead. Leon. That killed both of us, so it's... And then Legacy of Kain, did you see that there's a background going on with Taylor Tree? Wait, there's a tabletop game encyclopedia crowdfund? Because I crowdfunded the graphic novel. Oh shit, is it? I might have to back that. Okay, they're not coming that way. Does Ashley have this outfit in the remake? No, she does not. We were robbed in the remake. Well, shit, I do not have flash grenades for this. I can share the link, just let me know when you're ready so I can save it. I mean, I could probably just look it up. I mean, it's not a... Boss fights are kind of proving the remake. Yeah, I mean, most of the boss fights I think are... At least mechanically, I think they're better. I think some of them... Like, atmospherically, I don't think are as good. Like, I think the Village Chief fight in the original, like, is scarier in the original. No ballistics. I mean, she's still got ballistics in the remake, but it's just she's not rocking that. They started, but I prefer the original. Yeah, I still prefer the original. I do think the original is better, but like, if you put if you put both of them in front of me, I'd probably play both to like an almost equal amount. And it's been something I've been thinking about. Like, if I ever make another channel, I was thinking about doing a like a comparison between the two, and like what I like best about the remake versus what I think each one did better than the other. Ashley in the remake was kind of off to me. They made her less it's funny, they made her less bratty in the remake, but that's actually the thing that I know a lot of people kind of hated that, but I actually kind of like that about her in the original. They kind of toned it down. Yeah, the voice remake is still something with ever. Yeah, hands down. Like, it's bad. And I'm just like, you had a good voice in the original. I don't know why you did. I saying she's bad, right? But she's like a completely. Yeah, that's what I was. That's how I felt. Like they kind of gave her a completely different character. Fuck, I'm kind of in a pickle here. God damn it, Ash, hang on. Oh my god. So more excited to hear more about the Switch 2. I'm curious about that. I'm at least hoping we get, like, you know, like, at least, like, honestly, what I'm really hoping for is, like, if we get, like, 60 FPS at, like, 1440p resolution while docked, at least. Like, that would be good. You hear Sandy, she screams, Ashley went to Bikini Bottom after... Yes, she did. She did. She went to Bikini Bottom in a squirrel costume after this. That's what my sources tell me. And we got this in... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the room. I'm misremembering. Is there any items in here? Like, one thing I will say, I do like the way... They made the castle in the remake a lot creepier looking, but...
Starting to wonder when you might notice us.
I kind of prefer the look of this one.
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My,
Leon's lines.
we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you
Yeah, it's
surrender
Spanish
yourself
Napoleon
and
Bonaparte.
simply become our hostage.
Who was this sassy
Or Mr.
child?
Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm
Napoleon
afraid.
blew his bone
You
apart.
can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
What's up, man? Where do I go? French cotton hill. God damn. And she got some big ears. She do. She do. Like, I didn't quite notice it until I noticed that the ears are missing in the remake. I was like, damn. Damn, she really did have some huge ears. Holy shit. Sorry, Spanish cotton hill. Yeah, get your European ethnicity / nation right, man. Come on. It's current year. It's a current year. So I feel like if a Resident Evil game was set in France, they just had to have an abundance of guillotines. Would be thematically appropriate. That knife animation is so stiff. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this game was made in 2005. Well, not made. Well, came out in 2005. To be fair, like this is a 20-year-old game as of like a few days ago, like not too long ago. Guillotine, axe wielding giant. Yep, that's about right. This has got to be the weirdest place to store a key. Just that's the most extra way to store a key. It's like we're gonna put it in a painting of a guy holding a key. And the half of the remake is everything looked too clean and less ruined, and that was weird. Anything from your uncle now? I mean, I did a. I mean, yeah, base. I mean, we're getting old, man. Well, after the last game, they may make it a waifu instead of a giant. I mean... Oh, that's right. We can't go that way. I mean... Hey, I mean, after Demitresque, I mean, if they want to have a giant, scary French lady chasing us around, I mean, be a little bit of rehashing ideas, I wouldn't be against it.
Wait.
Remember that some PS5 games are coming to Switch, too? Huh. I did hear, that the CEO of Sony like I think the PlayStation division or something that he stepped down, and like there's just one CEO now from Japan, so hopefully like they'll knock off some of the nonsense. Need to add some wrinkles in my hair today. old man avatar is what you're telling me? Hopefully Stellar Blade was Switch too. I'm just waiting for the Stellar Blade PC port. Whoa, bro, chill. Sorry, is what PG? Yeah, I don't know, man. Riri be wilding out. Okay. He's gonna be pissed at that. He's confused, but he's got the spirit of it, of trying to kill me with his claws that retract somehow. I really want to know the inspiration behind this monster. You need to get a PC, but I can't for money reasons. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed because when the Nvidia 50 series cards came out, I was kind of hoping like, please be good, even though I know you're just using a lot of frame gen and upscaling to get these better performance numbers. But I was like, please at least be decent so like the 40 series cards go down, because I want to get like a 4080. I was doing 9 VTuber Outbreak. VTuber Outbreak, that's good. Okay. Yeah, we technically don't have a V virus in Resident Evil. They have the T Veronica virus, which I guess you could call that the TV virus if you wanted to. Even though no one in the games call it that. But speaking of old games, I got a shout out to GOG, because guess what they decided to have on their store? Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Just got back in VTuber form. You alright there, man? I think you're wilding out. I think your pathfinding's getting a little wonky. There we go. They made the Gyarados way more annoying in the remake because, and it took me a while to realize this, but
follow me.
Using the knife to like deflect attacks, they can hear that in the remake, and I kept getting confused because they would randomly aggro, and I was trying to figure out what the hell were they reacting to. I'm just walking around, and then I realized, oh, if you deflect an attack, they can hear it, which is really weird. And Wesker be like, Chris, I am back in VTuber form. You can't hide forever. I will have your docs, Chris. Chris. Be Wesker.
Wait.
Man, RE5 Wesker was so fucking funny and entertaining as a villain. Now that I think about it, I've never played that on the channel. Maybe I should do that at some point. There's no V virus yet. Yeah, not yet, but it'll probably happen. There's no Claire, you have the VTuber virus. What do you think Claire's VTuber avatar would be? You think she'd be a cat girl? Claire Oni-chan. Man, I wish I had stuck with drawing more, because man, the idea of drawing Claire as like a VTuber would be hilarious. The Virgin Wesker versus the Chad Chris. You know, it's funny you say that because canonically Wesker has smashed because he has a son in Resident Evil 6. Like, canonically Wesker has smashed. We don't know if that's true for Chris. Claire will now share stories that should be taken to the grave. Yeah, that sounds about right. And Chris is just dying of cringe in the corner. Jay could be a test tube baby. I think there's like actual files in the game that outright state that, yeah, no, Wesker like directly, I'm about to fuck this up. Oh my god, the body blocking. The body blocking. You know what? Before we go any further, I want to do a poll. I want to see what do people think, Claire. That sounds funny. Drake's mom dressed up like Chris. Oh my god. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna let you guys vote. If Claire Redfield was a... I cannot freaking type. Claire Redfield was a VTuber. Her Model B. Thinking Cat Girl, Bunny Girl, okay, this is your poll. This is your poll. You guys can vote. What do you... If she was a VTuber model, what would it be? Oh, I should have put Angel on that. I should have put... That's a good one, actually. I should have put that. I put Tomboy on the list because I kind of picture Claire would probably go with the whole... Wait, she gives off Tomboy vibes to me, so I could picture her going that route. Oh fuck! I thought I shot Ashley in the leg. But I kneecapped Ashley. Made in Heaven. That's actually a good VTuber name too. Holy shit. Yeah, Claire Redfield, VTuber model, VTuber name is Made in Heaven. That could have ended very... Spoke too soon. Sir. Sir, hands off the woman, please. VTubers, you can't boulder punch your way out of this, Chris. You know, if Chris was a VTuber, everyone would meme that to death. Now, his VTuber fans, their fan names would probably be the Boulders. They'd probably be the Boulders or something. I don't know. It'd be hilarious, though. Sir, that is my president's daughter, thank you. It's like, sir, unhand. I was trying to think of what the acronym for the daughter of the president would... DOTUS? No, daughter of the... I don't know. DOTUS, daughter of the United States. I guess that works. I guess DOTUS would work. I don't fucking know. Chris would be a gorilla because Japanese call him Gorisu. That honestly, with how swole he was in Resident Evil 5, yeah, that checks out. That actually works. Claire, why are you subbed to my VTuber channel and also top tip? Oh no! All right, I got invited to bar. Oh no, man, it's all good. It's all good. Have fun, man. Fuck, I am out of. Oh no, I'm not. No, I got one more. Nah, man, have fun, man. You gotta apologize to me, dude. It's all good. It's not like we have like a written contract where you have to appear on stream, dude. It's fine. No, I feel like Chris's top tipper would be Jill, but it would be Jill on an alt account that Chris doesn't know about. Chris took up 60% of the screen as we thought playing this show was a nightmare. Yeah, I remember doing that over a friend's house. We were playing a game and I had to play Shovel, and I was like, man, this is so weird. I know, like, there's a rumor going around that apparently gonna try and remake Resident Evil 5, and I'm like, are you gonna keep the co-op, or are you gonna just do, like, single player? Because I know there was a lot of shit that was cut in Resident Evil 5. Pretty good reason not being interested. Yeah, I know, like, dude. Like, I'll yell at him in a DM call at a private call later that he can leak on the internet. Like, Chris is a VTuber and he'll always be okay, let's be top tip. Yeah, let's be real. Rebecca would probably be on the list too. Just calling it right now. Also, fun little thing of trivia. Do you want to know how they did the reflections in this? So there's like what they did was they took like the map that I'm walking on right now, put it below the water, flipped it, rotate 180, so it looks like it's, you know, a perfect reflection, but it's actually, there's literally like the entire room is rendered under there. There's an upside down. Exactly, yep. That's why it's a video, someone out of bounds see it. They won't, because you don't want shooting Africans, even though they've changed the NPCs on the original release. That had to be the dumbest controversy ever, because it's like, okay, by that game's logic, then this game hates Spanish people, then. Because it's like you're shooting Spanish people in this game. Like, you have to ignore so much context, it's not even funny. Like, every time I see someone make that argument unironically, my brain is like I've lost brain cells, and I'm not even brain cells. It's not because of alcohol, although that's not helping. The top of it was Joe, Rebecca, Sheva, and Claire. No, that can't be right. We know Ada wouldn't be on that list. I mean, if I did a remake, I'd make secret area that is under where you go in reflection. That would be kind of a. I could see that working in like a recreate the mirror effect in Minecraft. Yeah, it's a pretty clever way to do it. And with the water texture constantly looking like it's rippling, it does look, at least from like a pant standpoint, it looks pretty good. The 2 was just a sandwich costume. That's her 1-year anniversary outfit, is her in the sandwich. Is her VTuber model in a sandwich costume. Okay, let me look at this poll real quick. Malcolm actually did this idea. I have no words. No, imagine if they did it and they got like the current voice actors to do it. Okay, it looks like Tomboy VTuber's winning that. So what I'm gonna do is make one more poll real quick. Yeah, that'd be the craziest poll ever. A craziest thing ever. Okay, I'm gonna put. You're gonna have 2 options for this one, just because I think it. Just because the angel one was a good idea. We're gonna do another vote. I feel like Leon's would be a mafia guy. Damn it. Why not both? Both is good. I mean, yeah, both is good. Now we're talking. Yo, why are there this many of them? I completely whipped that grenade. VTuber and let me tell you, at the time me and Oni-chan cutting power onto the house. You got like an elite BSAA team to cut the power to her house. The minute she goes live. Though I feel like if Leon was a VTuber, his biggest troll would be Ada on like several alt accounts, just all trolling him at once. And it would take him like, it would legit take him over a year to realize it was Ada the whole time. Reasonable yeah, no, I think Chris would have a very reasonable reaction. And I feel like anyone who would do the common thing of like trying to float Ric Flair into super chats, like Chris would lose it. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me, really? Ada just spamming K in Leon's chat. Oh no. No, I just thought something funnier. Ada not only trolls him in chat, but runs a clipping channel that clips like his most embarrassing moments on stream. Why are you still spawning? Stop it. Okay, we're gonna have to... VTuber Chris and viewers told to do live reacts by results on some Psycho Roll 30. Oh my god, no. No. I feel like you had to do that on Rumble. You couldn't do that on Twitch or YouTube without like vetting everything first. Unless you just didn't show it. Which could also be funny. Infinite spawns, but at least you have some experience earlier. They don't spawn infinitely, but they spawn for like a very like set amount of time once you trigger the switch in that other room. And I guess I left early before they all spawned. Also, this game has this adaptive difficulty thing where like if you're playing too well, the game will spawn more enemies and stuff. Which I do think is actually a kind of neat system, even though you can cheese it by like letting yourself die a bunch. Imagine Chris being so naive. No, Rule 34 is. Oh my god. Who do you think would be more naive about it? Do you think it'd be Leon or Chris? I feel like both of them would not get it. I feel both of them would not get it, and then when they realize what it was, they'd be like, oh dear god. Why am I reloading? Actually, no, that's a good idea. Let me reload everything. Yeah, graduates that night long. Yeah, he goes on like a 3-month hiatus and no one knows why. You played it good, then the game brings out the bumpy stick.
Watch out for me.
Yeah, pretty much. Chris Neal probably call a nuke on that. Yeah, they probably would. Like, I swear, every time Resident Evil is trending on Twitter, like, there's like 3 posts that are something genuine, and then like everything else is just porn. Why am I using the rifle for this? This is dumb. It tracks it back to the computer. Ada No, Ada's invested in the VTuber company Leon's affiliated with. She's got stocks in it. She's like, you get your ass back on that computer. And continue the VTube. VTubers, okay, that's it. I'm cutting down the internet. Yes. He'd start getting people's IP addresses of whoever's uploading this shit and start tracking them down. Oh, god damn it. We do, okay, that's a, oh, I read that already. And with solar feet pics online. And the thing is, Ada will 100% know it's Leon, too. It would, like, leave subliminal messages in there that only Leon would notice. You need to clear my B2B agency, don't ask. Claire is my VTubing agent, don't ask. Claire would probably do a lot of charity streams or like streams to help with like bioterrorism relief stuff. Like, let's be realistically. That guy's Morning Star flare was made wrong, the handle's too short, the chain too long, not that anyone cares. We could stay here and keep fighting them, but I mean, there's like no point. It's not like they can follow us between rooms. This ain't Dino Crisis where the dinosaurs can follow you in between rooms. Ashley, can you, yeah. Oh, that's right. This room was not in the, this is in the remake. This is one freaky ass room. Like, I don't even want to know how you would even begin to do that. Have statues hang from the ceiling. And Barry using TikTok. Oh my god. I feel like Barry would try it and get genuinely confused by all the lingo, and he had to keep asking what's his daughter? Moira, I think is her name. He had to keep asking Moira what do these words mean. Don't make cry ass looking room. Funny that you say that because originally Resident Evil, Devil May Cry was supposed to be Resident Evil 4 originally, but it got so far removed from Resident Evil that Shinji Mikami told Hideki Kamiya that either one of them, like he would ask either one of them, like, what did this word mean? Someone needs to add or draw this. Some of this guy. I know, for real. Someone needs to, someone needs to like do like a web comic of it, like a Twitter comic of this shit, because it's funny.
Wait.
Why am I telling her to wait?
Wait.
I know it's not gonna matter because she's gotta trigger this anyway, but. I'm glad this part didn't make it into the remake.
Ashley, wait.
This was kind of dumb.
Ashley!
What's going on?
Like, what jokes have we had in stream? We had the survival horror characters doing a podcast.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Now we got this, where like we got Resident Evil characters as VTubers. I got Leon's called Ada calling rookie Pepe. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what she would do. And it looks like the poll is 50-50 split between Tomboy or Angel, so we're just gonna say Tomboy Angel. How could the beggars you play? I don't know. Salazar be on that 4D chest, man. That's all I gotta say. How much did that cost? I don't know, bro. That seems really expensive.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
Phantom Tax, Riz, Ohio? Moira, what the fuck is this?
We've jacked the line. We didn't
And is
want
Jill
to
making
furnish
sandwiches
everyone
today?
any
I can't do
unnecessary
Barry's voice. Is Jill making a
information.
sandwich?
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll
It's
make
like,
sure
Moira,
we
what is
find
Skibbity
her.
Toilet?
Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise.
This is one thing
down in
I
the
wish they
sewer.
kept in the remake was the
Thanks.
the
That should
villains
keep me
calling you and
company,
talking
'cause boredom
shit.
kills me.
I
Well,
look forward to
you
our
and
next
Leon talking shit.
encounter in another life.
Can't cause that when you have bug piloted goons to build it for. True. I mean, it wasn't even made for. Yeah, no, the trap was just set up just in the castle. Just period. I'm like, how many people have accidentally walked into this trap forgetting it's there? Like, how many maids, how many butlers have gone missing because they walked into that trap? Good thing Ashley wasn't crushed by those metal. Yeah, she was standing just a few inches closer to the wall. Okay, Chris, I sent you a link to a site called Rule 34. They drew such cute art of us V2. Claire, what are you talking about? There are Swift edits for it to even work. Who approved this? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. They had to size it for Ashley so her ballistics wouldn't get snagged by the bars. Yeah, they had to take very precise measurements to make sure it didn't. The merchant wasn't back there, right? Did I forgot to hit up the merchant. I'm being dumb right now. The contractors say nothing to them. I'm assuming the contractors were infected with the parasites too, so. So like it probably didn't matter. God damn it. There we go. Then again, it's probably the same contractor who installed what appears to be marble statues hanging from the ceiling. Like, I don't know how the hell you did that. But go off.
Welcome.
The merchants would have a gun and tech review channel.
Things on sale.
Must be a brain-eating parasite. I meant to cut to V2 or Chris screaming.
What are
Yeah,
you
that's about
selling?
right. Wait, what? Wait, what am I selling? Oh yeah, I can sell
Is
this
that
mask.
all?
I didn't get all the gems for that.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Can I buy anything? Yeah, I'll take it.
What are you buying?
Okay, let me. Gotta get that capacity way up because that's the one thing about this gun that makes it a problem.
Thank you.
What bolt action was that? That's the. Hold on, where is it? What the fuck is it? Just saw it. There it is. Yeah, that's the rifle you get at the start of the game. Well, towards the start of the game, I should say.
Thank you. Thank you.
West could be the Destiny RE universe or E online content. Oh my god. You just made me think of all the crazy shit that Destiny got accused of. It's something like revenge porn or something. And I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, y'all are crazy. So, you know, Capcom's right idea is if this does become the flop of Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I'd be convinced that Capcom is in full shit post mode if they actually went with that. Though, you know, realistically, since Capcom and HoloLive are kind of cool with each other, it wouldn't shock me if they did like a promotion with HoloLive. I was kind of disappointed that the sewer area wasn't in the remake, but then they added it to separate ways, though it's way less scary. Where'd you go? I'm still waiting for proper Guru skin for DMC. Yeah, I know, God damn it. Cause Corone is like the ambassador for Sonic over at Sega, and like Frontiers had Corone DLC, but it was only for the Japanese version. Like you couldn't get it in the, as far as I know, unless they changed it, you couldn't get it for other territories. And I'm like, come on, let me have the Doog DLC, the dog DLC. That's funny. Speaking of Devil May Cry, I saw the damn opening credits for the new show for Netflix, and I'm just like, I don't even hate Limp Bizkit, but you use Limp Bizkit over literally any of the music from the actual source material? Are you serious? Karani Pekka, Subaru, Marina featured in Megaton, Musashi. What? Oh, were they? Shit, that's tight. I know Corone had an Easter egg in Doom Eternal, but I think they actually removed it, which was kind of sad. But thankfully, she saw it before they removed it. Ada trolling VTuber Leanna, call him DSP. Not the DSP. Not the DSP, no. Why am I doing this? This is stupid. I've lost all everything. The only thing initially when they announced it that was kind of making me think it might not be dog shit was Itsuno said on Twitter after the trailer came out that he was directly involved, but now that, you know, he's left Capcom after 30 years, which is a long time. Hey, seriously, man, dude was in the trenches with Capcom for real. I don't know if he's still involved, so it's probably, and also the guy running, who's in charge of it, like, it seems kind of dog shit. So it's just like I don't have any faith in that. Also, it's weird they cast Johnny Young Bosch as Dante when it's like he's Nero. You know what I mean? So it's like if they actually wanted to introduce Nero later, it's like are they gonna recast Nero? Like I know Capcom doesn't like Ruben because I think some stuff he said on Twitter they didn't like. I don't even know the details of it. Dude, come on, I'm not that bad. Where is he? I want to know whatever they did to make that noise that they play for the movie store, because it's genuinely creepy as shit. Dogs, I guess who's writing Ghost of Yota? Is it the same dude? Is it the same guy? Because that game's gonna be fucked. If it is. Okay, I don't know where that thing went. Oh, this is where you... That's where you ran off to. The Veil Guard? Oh, hell no. That might actually be worse. You think they got Johnny on Bosch because the original Dante they got into... I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm 90% sure that's why they didn't have... Either it was because of the controversy or because of how Capcom treated him in response to the controversy. He didn't want to come back. That's my tinfoil hat Alex Jones conspiracy theory for that. Which is a damn shame, because like Ruben is Dante. Like, come on. It's just like James Earl Jones is Darth Vader to me. Like that's how I feel about that. Like you're not gonna like no. Because I do know, because I think he spoke out. He said that he had said that's the reason why he didn't play Ken in Street Fighter 6 was because of that. Could you imagine if they actually advertised from the people, from the writers of Dragon Age: The Veilguard? You know, that one game that nobody liked. Speaking of, I remember when what was it, got Yellow Flash? He had a tweet out when Veilguard released showing that the Steam numbers weren't very good at launch, and I even went on SteamDB to look it up, and I was like, damn, this is bad. And I even show a comparison that at one point, like, I think it was like a little after the game had launched. I forgot they could do that. Okay, so he does want to come back. Okay, that's... Hopefully Capcom doesn't, you know... Hopefully Capcom doesn't shaft him, or, like, lets him come back. Assuming they even do anything with Devil May Cry, because from what I heard, the only reason Devil May Cry 5 got made was because Itsuno threatened to, like, he had threat. The rumor is, actually, let me go back, because there's one more of those things I can kill. The rumor is that, I saw that Itsuno had apparently threatened to leave Capcom, allegedly, in order to, if they didn't let him make Devil May Cry 5. Which to me kind of indicates that Capcom maybe wasn't keen on doing anything with Devil May Cry, which is a shame. But then again, they are making a new Onimusha, which I did not expect that at all. I was kind of shocked when the trailer came. I was like, wait, Onimusha is coming back? I mean, I've only played the third one and Dawn of Dreams, but like those games are fun. You know, Dawn of Dreams was way too fucking long, though. Good lord. And they won't learn a damn thing after. Yeah, probably not. Isn't Bioware Pack a skeleton tour now? Yeah, like a lot of their like a lot of stuff got fired. Is Jean Reno coming back? Nah, I think this one's not gonna have any time travel. I think this is just gonna be. Well, the trailer doesn't say much, but it just looks like it's just gonna be you're in feudal Japan and there's demons and you've got the gauntlet. I don't even know if you're playing as Samanosuke, honestly. I don't even think they've named who the character is. So, thoughts on the jar situation. I don't know too much about it, but I do know he was apparently, like, defending somebody who was into a, who was, like, grooming a minor or something like that. Like, I know he made a video that was, like, from what I've heard secondhand from other people, was, like, super biased or something about the situation. Yeah, Cinny Bear. I know, didn't he recently make another video where he's trying to, like, I don't know, explain what was going through his head or something like that? I don't know too much. Turok is also coming back. Yeah, that was a surprise. Didn't expect Turok to come back at all. That was a surprise, especially because the last, I was a former fan of his and wasn't as biased as much as it was not very well received. Okay. Because I used to watch Jar, like, years ago, like, way before any of that happened, but I just kind of just started, watching less and less, like, just, not for any particular, like, you know, reason. It was not like I hated the guy or anything. I just kind of got tired of his content or whatever. Heck, I'm better gonna make Donald crazy. I wish that would happen. The good news is if you have a PC, GOG, Good Old Games, the game store, the online game store run by CD Projekt Red, they actually have Dino Crisis 1 and 2 in a bundle on PC, and I played a bit of 1 a few days ago, and it did work. Next time is how Lio's trying to make a comeback with it. I miss Echo. I'm gonna be honest with you, Joker. You're the only person I know that actually liked that game, and I played it, and I hated it. I said that's how I try to make them. Yeah, I mean, I don't really pay attention to a lot of that shit. Yeah, he's talking about the 2008 when the reboot where they had it, where they were ripping Alien really freaking hard, but just with dinosaurs. Found an OG 1 and 2 PS1, so I can go old school. Yep, that's exactly what I'm trying to... I fucked that up. Fuck that up. Did I get him up? Oh no, he's making a run for it. Feeling like 2008 on birds for the dinosaurs. Like Mama's car. Well, I know he's defended Cindy Baird and later admits he claimed that he didn't. I know because I saw the clip where he admitted that he was at least somewhat like attracted to her or something, which not smart, man. Like if I was like interested in someone and they had some controversy going on, I just wouldn't say anything. But just from outside looking at it, I would just say I can't. Age goes the Jack stuff. I'm not familiar who is Jack. But I got this note that I made Regina in Monster Hunter World and stuck using bow guns. God, the hunts take so long. I mean, bowgun is pretty good. Like, the first time I fought, I beat on Nergigante, I had to use the bowgun. The attractive thing was the avatar. Wait, so he was just attracted to her avatar and not, like, the actual, like, person behind it? Like, you know, like, knowing what they looked like and stuff? That's kind of dumb. I used the hammer. I keep flip-flopping what weapon I main. I sometimes main switch axe or usually switch axe, insect glaive. Not particularly good with insect glaive. I'm getting better with that one. And Rise longsword because longsword is fucking busted in that game. And because her face wasn't leaked until later. Charge Blade's OP. Charge Blade is fun. I just don't know how to use it that well. I need to look up like a guide on how to use it effectively, but switch axe is so much fun to me. Gun lance to give Edgy a headache. My whole thing I don't like about the lance and the gun lance is just how slow you are. Which one weapon that I gotta apologize to because I used to kind of overlook it was shield and sword, or sword and shield. It's like, you know what? Not bad for certain monsters.
Got some rare. Think, what are you selling?
Okay, I can sell that.
Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
I didn't even know about the 2LE Turok till my cousin found it. See, that was the first Turok game I had ever heard of, actually, and I got it. I think I got it for my birthday or something. And I remember liking it right up until like I started having to deal with the human enemies because they were like you died so fast for no reason.
Thank you. What are you buying?
And then on top of that, the dinosaurs become a joke when you realize you can insta-kill. You can trivialize most dinosaur counts just with a knife. Like, it's not even funny. Like, it was to the point where it was like, in order to have fun fighting dinosaurs, I had to consciously not use a knife. Man is the deadliest game. Yeah. Also, the game was so unforgiving with checkpoints that, like... And I'm dating myself by talking about hashtags. shit, I keep forgetting I gotta kill that guy. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag, Xbox 360. That always knows best. One thing that I randomly had the urge to play, and then I got mad because I realized that the only way I'd be able to play it would be to set up my old PS3. Is for some reason I really wanted to play Mortal Kombat 9, but not for some reason, because I kept getting recommended videos, people talking about Mortal Kombat in general, and I was like, man, I haven't played Mortal Kombat 9 in years, even just to play like arcade or something. And I was thinking, oh, I'll just buy it on Steam, right? And then I look, it's delisted on Steam because of the Steam version has all the DLC characters, including the licensed one, Freddy Krueger. So because the license expired, and I guess Warner Brothers doesn't want to pay to reacquire the license, you can't get it digitally anymore without, you know, with a Steam card. I mean, I could probably, someone probably could, there's probably like a Steam key out there I might be able to use, but, you know. Because I had to do that to get Transformers Fall of Cybertron. Yeah, so it's because of the monetary value, not the DLC. Oh, I thought it was, because everyone was saying it was a licensing issue. That's what I had. God damn it. Excuse you. That is very rude. The phrase with 2010 version until can stop it when it had to use it. Well, I think you can have like the license in multiple games, but I think if it expires for like a particular game, you know, then you're SOL until they get it back. Like I know Alan Wake had to get was delisted at one point, like years ago, because of damn it, because of licensed music in the game. And like the Friday, like well, to be fair, it wasn't just the licensing issue, it was because of the rights of everybody original writer, but the Friday 13th game, that's why that game, the devs can't do anything with it, even though they probably still want to. Because the licensing went back to the original writer of the movie. So they'd have to reacquire it from him. And I don't know if they would do that. I honestly think it's because it was profitable compared to MK1. That too, it might not just, at this point it might not be profitable for them to do it. Where'd he go? Also, the servers were outdated. Also true, because I remember hearing that the servers for MK9 on PC were trash, but I know it never happened, but it would be kind of sick if they did a MK9 like a remaster or whatever. Oh, I actually killed him. Huh. Well, I got so distracted talking, I didn't realize I actually killed him before he got to the turret. Lol. Alright then. Well, moving on. It's a shame though, because, you know, MK9 was so much fun. Like, I was trash at the game, but it was fun anyway. And, I mean, MKX is good too, but the one thing I liked about 9 was the, I like the art style 9. You know, fans of Water Remastered, but it's the fandom that doesn't know what it wants. Yeah. I mean, and then you got, like, to be honest with you, I stopped playing Mortal Kombat after 11, not 11, sorry, after after X, because when I saw Wizards over there, you could get the Splatterhouse reboot because it was delisted, but I could still get Bullet Witch. I love Bullet Witch, but for real, I can't get Splatterhouse. Yeah, that's one of the major drawbacks of all digital games, unfortunately. I think it's how many people have to. Oh, what does it say? Oh, 6. Okay, I always forget that. Ghost Prime, yeah. 2, 4. Oh, that's too many. There we go. But yeah, physical media, you don't have to worry about that unless the physical media, you know, degrades or whatever. But I mean, that happens with everything, you know. Even digital, if the hard drive corrupts and that's the only version you got, you're screwed. If you can't recover it, I mean.
Get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy?
Like, there was this article that went around, which it actually was not correct, but they were saying that Sony had discontinued the Blu-ray production, but that's not true. What they're doing is they're not selling blank Blu-rays to consumers anymore. So you can't buy a brand new blank Blu-ray disc to like burn stuff
I really
to.
don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
But when the articles were first coming out, they were making it sound like you're not gonna get Blu-rays ever again. Should let us have blank Blu-rays. I mean, I don't know if how the legality of that works. If any other company could make Blu-ray disc, I'd imagine you can't, but I don't know what that. That one took me a bit of first time. Yeah, the one thing about physical media that I... Oh, damn, that was brutal. Damn it. Puzzle. Oh, okay. You can download content on disc, but you can't sell it for... what I remember. Give it time, it'll be a workaround or a replacement. I hope so. Again, I don't know the legality of that. I'm sure someone, if there's enough demand for it, someone would be willing to do it. Physical media for example, I had totally too, but just credit to recently. One thing that you don't get with, like, I noticed you don't get as much with digital movies. Some of them do it, like depending on like the platform you get it from. Some do it, but I used to miss was special features. You know, like making of stuff that was on the disc with the movies, or when you, especially back in DVDs where they had like really like interactive, like dynamic menus and stuff. Like it was things that you kind of took for granted back then, but then you go back now and you realize now, like most of the time, these menus are just an image from the movie with music playing behind it that just, you know, loops around. If you're like, sometimes it's just a flat image with nothing else going on, and it's like, that's kind of a shame. And it's so, most people it's pretty dead at this point. Most games are just menus, updates that contain. That's also true. Like, you have the whole problem of, okay, well, like, games now, you know, you gotta get, you know, some of these games, like, they're not playable on disc without connecting to the internet to get a massive, like, day one patch and stuff. Why is he running? Why are you running? Son of a bitch. Like, I remember, when the Spyro Reignited trilogy came out, I got it physically. I'm sorry, I initially wanted to get it physically, but then I found out that actually the, at least when it first came out, the physical version, like, only came with, like, I think the first game on the disc because it was over. Like, trying to get the data for all 3 games on the disc was too much. Like, they couldn't compress it to fit on one Blu-ray disc, and I guess Activision didn't want to, you know, do 2 cases. Game, I call bullshit on that. Call bullshit. What was I gonna say about that? So it was like you had to basically, in order, if you put the game into your PS4 not connected to the internet, I don't even know if you would even be able to play the game at all. Like, you probably can only play through the first game, and it'll probably be a buggy mess. Reason I got a plastic wrap copy starting the Dragonfly on GameCube was $220. Dude, that's pretty good, because a lot of games, I'm like, God, I feel old calling it PS2 or GameCube retro, but a lot of retro games now, like, the prices are just inflated to, like, absurd degrees. To the point where it's like, if you really want to get into retro games, unless you have, you know, unless you already have a copy of the game, you know, like, your best bet will be to emulate it at a lot of these places. Because even, I know GameStop was trying to get into, like, doing retro, but I hear, like, they also overcharge for a lot of these games, so it's just, it's sad, man. And then you had that one thing where they were trying to, it was some organization that was trying to, for, like, game preservation, they wanted to, like, preserve a lot of games, and then all the companies were like, we don't want you to do that, because of course they want to be able to, even though they're not doing, it's so freaking stupid because the games aren't monetized. I still have a Sega Genesis, PS1, and OG Xbox though. I still have a slim PS2 that I'm pretty sure works. Like, I even have an adapter for it, so I can plug in a HDMI thing to it. It was held back and trying to find a copy of Xillions 2. Yeah, I have an original copy of it that also probably still works. Zone of the Enders, man, that was my shit. I had a PS2, but I sold it. I originally had the fat PS2, but mine broke. Like, this was back when I was, fuck, I was maybe like 9 or 10 years old when it happened. And that broke, so then I got the Slim. Got my local secondhand store, sells all movie games $225. They used to be $220. Damn, dude, that's a good deal. I mean, shit. That seemed like an alright deal to me. I mean, shit, $225 for, you know, I mean, I know, even though of course companies hate, certain companies, not gonna name names, really fucking hate emulation, but it's like, you're not selling these games, you know, anywhere where it's like convenient for people to play them, so what are you mad about? Like I feel like there should be like a law where it's like, okay, if you haven't made any attempt to make this game playable on modern hardware, and the game is over X amount of years old, then like emulation should be legal. Yeah, it should be illegal for someone to upload like the ROM files, ISO files to the internet, as long as they aren't charging people for it.
Mr. Kennedy, still alive, I see.
I always collect VHS tapes, so if
do you
they
like
see
my
what I
garden?
like, I will buy it.
See, you've managed to work in a
I,
little
I try
of
to
your
buy
twisted
like
taste
Blu-ray
here,
discs
too.
for things now. So that reminds me, I have the
get lost here sometimes.
complete DVD collection of the anime Blue Gender. I gotta go back to watching it.
Get out.
Hard to believe the
Do you know
PS4 is
that
12
no
years
one
old. Damn it,
dies
dude! Now you're
without
really
a
making me feel
cause?
old, because I remember that.
You will
Because I was...
satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets.
Fuck, I was about to go to
Now,
college
if
when
you'll
the
excuse
PS4
me,
came
I have
out.
to tie up a few loose ends.
Now
like
here I
chasing
am,
down a couple of rats.
going on 20, going on 29.
If one's Lewis,
And it's like, damn,
who's the
man.
other? Huh.
One of the best
There
R
are
games on
Truder
emulations,
besides
LSD
me.
Dream Simulator. I actually haven't played that one. I still own my VHS collection. I used to have the Mummy on VHS. I'm pretty sure we don't have it anymore. I have a DVD of the second one now. It's that movie, I've probably seen that movie 100 times. Still got VHS as a child thing. Hey man, that's understandable, man. Like if I had the disposable income, I would probably like collect PS2 games and stuff. My Jurassic Park VHS got mold in it. Ooh. Yeah. I have JPVHS, but I can't find it. I have like... It's weird because I think the only Jurassic Park movie I actually had had a physical copy of was the third one for some reason. I don't remember if we ever had this as a kid. We ever had the second one. I think it was just the third one. Gotta go. Hey, there you go. Weirdly enough, I think the dogs are more dangerous in this game than they are in the remake. At least to me, I feel like they are. JP3 is still worse. JP6, what happened? I mean, is Jurassic Park 3 worse than the Jurassic World movies though? Because from what I hear, I've only seen the first one, but what I hear, they get pretty awful. Like Fallen Kingdom and Dominion, I heard were just awful and just beyond stupid. So I was like, okay. I'm gonna take some OPs when I get to my local swap meet. They used to figure I would sell games for decent price, but not anymore. You know what's one thing I used to be a huge fan of, and now I really wish I still had them, was Bionicle. Cause I used to collect that shit, and now I don't have them anymore, and I'm kind of sad now. Dominion was terrible. I heard like the most of the movie isn't even about dinosaurs. Like there's this whole subplot with like giant locusts or something weird like that. So I have Bionicle. 3 was alright. People have beef with it because yeah, I kind of feel like it was a missed opportunity to not have the Spinosaurus and T-Rex either like fight longer and stuff. I used to have I didn't have, it was funny, I would collect them, but Dominion was basically COVID. Did that just kill me in one hit? Holy shit. Dominion was basically COVID, damn. The other thing about Dominion was the original JP. Yeah, it was kind of cool seeing Grant back and Ellie back. That was pretty cool. At least the plot was. Yeah. I haven't heard good things about that movie at all.
Sit your ass down. I want to collect laser discs, but the players are ridiculously expensive. Oh, hang on, someone just messaged me. Let me see, is that Slim? I don't even know how bad laser discs are. Been getting Bionicle revamp videos recently. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of those too, and there's a video I've been meaning to watch. It's a 9-hour video breaking down all the lore of Bionicle. Yes, it's 9 hours long. I've gotten through like but yeah, you can still do Bionicle. There's mock community which makes them, but in the gaming. I've seen that, because there's this artist who made. He actually, I don't know if you can still get it, but he made a book of like art that he did with like the recreations people have made in Blender and stuff. Like he did this where he did like an illustrated version of like points from like the Metro Nui storyline and stuff. It's really cool. Build your own thing in game and just download the packs. Yeah, because I mean, I know how to use Blender. Like, I kept telling myself I should download that because that's really cool. The one thing I did find recently was able to get my hands on a copy of the old from the Enika set, the Bionicle Heroes game. I was able to get that working on PC. Which the game didn't quite age very well because some of the design decisions were questionable. I prefer the fat PS2 because of the hard drive. True. Like if I could go back in time and I could build, it was the best. The marketing on that was so good. The damn move along trailers. The Toei Nika was such a good. Are you fucking serious? These dogs, man. These dogs, man. What the hell? I'm watching this game. What the fuck? Plus the builds felt like I am true. You make Bionicle videos where the builders make thick robot ladies. It's impressive this Thursday. The ones I keep getting are ones where I saw the Ghost in the Shell and Ninja Scroll VHS tape. Oh man, I recently got all of both Ghost in the Shell movies and the original standalone Complex series, along with the Solid State Society movie on Blu-ray. I was watching that because I hadn't seen it in. I'm probably not exaggerating, close to like Heroes was bad. Like, okay, it's flawed. I wouldn't call it a bad game, but it's definitely not the greatest. Strange as well. Like, yeah, it's kind of annoying when you know the lore and you're like, why did you guys not even try to follow the lore in the slightest? And all the bosses are exactly the same, which kind of sucks. But the one thing I can't take away from that game is the music. Yeah, I got the UK Complete Series Blu-ray. Oh, nice. I still actually have standalone Complex on DVD. You know, back when they used to sell anime like stuff in like volumes instead of like complete seasons. Lore is too complex. It would make a lot of change. Not like G2, but easier to follow. Yeah, the lore does get a little complicated. Like even I get confused with shit at times when I'm remembering stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Makuta is actually not a name. It's like an entire species, and the one that was the villain of the series is actually named Pterodax. And it's like, yeah, that was a little bit confusing.
Intro credit was a real bang. Oh my god, yeah, Auriga with the Ghost in the Shell opening theme. It's like, that's one anime opening that we never skip in this house. We never skip. We never skip Inner Universe and Rise. We never skip it. In fact, I like that song so much, I gotta play first and second season to go sell Blu-ray thanks to Walmart. Hey! I was able to get my copies through Amazon. It's a good track. It is. My biggest chance I'd make with Kuda double the series and strongest in terms of villains. Also make a map of death that works like the Black Lantern ring. That's not bad. And Dan to Dan. You're right. Dan to Dan is Dan to Dan is good. Like with that, I hope that comes out on Blu-ray because I'm getting that's a day one. Her voice man, you talking about Auriga's voice? Yeah. And this is a funny thing. I had gotten when Final Fantasy 13 2 came out, I got the collector's edition that came with the soundtrack. I had listened to I was playing the game and I got to one of the areas where they have vocal tracks for like the stage BGM, and I was like, the vocals for this seem very familiar. And then I go and look in the soundtrack and it's like, Auriga worked on this, and I'm pretty sure it was like a little bit before she died. And I was like, that made me like the soundtrack even more. But I was so sad about that when I learned that. I got you guys because I heard they screwed up the U.S. releases. Oh, did they? They did? Really? Maybe make Madanui and Makuta brothers not blood related to like Hades and do Satan situation. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I think, to be honest with you, I don't think the lore was like, at least initially, I don't think it was that complicated. I think it's like because the storyline went on for as long as it did, it was just naturally going to get more and more complicated. Like any series. Because I kind of feel like one of the things they wanted to do when they went with the, they did the Glotorian route was they were trying to, like simplify, like, not, I don't want to call it a soft reboot, but kind of, sort of. Like, they wanted to simplify things down, but then they kind of ended up having to go back to the original complexity because, of course, it was still tied to the original storyline and stuff, so, you know. Basically, D&D game. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, D&D Bionicle, like a D&D, like, Bionicle game would go stupid hard. Speaking of, have you seen the fan game, what is it called again? Hold on. Hold up. You can find it again. I'm drawing back on the name. Hold on. I gotta go back and find it now. Cause I'm subbed to their YouTube channel. They haven't, they've been having some difficulties with the game and just IRL stuff, which I mean, who isn't? You know? That's not a kind of dismissive. I don't mean it. It's not like that, but what was it? Team Kanoe, I think is the name of the channel that makes the stuff. Where are they? Yep, Team Kanoe. Yeah, Bionicle Mask of Powers. It's like a fan game. It's like a action RPG. Yeah, it's really good. I'll post their most recent trailer. Oh, I cannot play that here because they got they have Essinger's song he did with Cryo Show. You know the guy, you know the band that does the Bionicle themes for the toy line. He got to do a song with them for Bionicle's 30th, not 30th, is it 30th? Like anniversary thing, and they play it during the trailer that was shown at Bionicle Day, and I was like, damn. That track goes hard, but I can't play the trailer on YouTube without, you know, so I'll just post a link in chat because it looks good. They were supposed to have a demo out last year, but I think like one of the people had to either step away from the project or something happened. I'm misremembering the exact community post. I don't have it in front of me. But essentially they had to delay it, and I think they did say that, you know what, let me Let me not put words in their mouth. Hounds of Baskerville, yeah. Let me go up their community tab and see. Their post. Okay, so it's 3 months ago. In paradigm ship up to this point, you've been uploading a veneer, full-time professional development as unpaid. Okay. Those who take step back, it's unlikely to be released to free BAM demo in 2024, but broadly we are going to commit to any release period at this time. Okay, so they don't actually, I don't think they've stated when the demo's coming out yet. Because they've run into some complications and stuff. Yeah. So right now we don't have a release for the demo. As of right now. Hey, Train of Bionicle Revolution by Faint and Sam Fenna. Yeah, I saw that. I saw. I've watched some people. I watched a video where people like read the script, and like a lot of them were actually like diehard Bionicle fans. They hated it, and it did not sound good. But I remember seeing the trailer, and I remember thinking how weird it looked. Like the animation was good, but like the Attack on the animation looked really good for like one person doing that, but like the actual story and stuff just seemed like it was not going to make any sense. Claire introducing our new sponsor, Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Put
your hands where I can see them.
What would they call it? I'm trying to think of
following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Tangerine virus flavored, you know, for T-virus. That's what they call it. A Dark Souls as Bionicle game. Yeah, that would actually go. Honestly, if you ask me what to pitch like the ideal, it's not. I'm also inclined on Fenna because he's a bit of a Spurgeon for him.
Bit of advice.
I've heard some stuff about Fenna. I do
better for close encounters.
Because I remember I was watching a Dead Wing Dork thing about him.
Leon.
When they were going through his videos, and like the one thing I noticed is like his character designs feel very busy.
So it is true.
True.
Like he have a design where it's like, okay, that's kind of all right, but then he'll add like.
I see you.
But there was one where it looked kind of all right until you saw its teeth, because for some reason it had rainbow teeth that glowed for some reason, and it's like it was very distracting because it had a lot of like tentacles and stuff, so it was so much stuff moving when it was talking that it was whenever the camera would focus on it, it was like, where am I supposed to be looking at, you know? You see the horrible Transformers Prime fan film? No, but I've heard a lot of people, I've seen a lot of videos come up like talking about it, but I haven't actually like heard like what exactly was bad about it. But if you ask me to pitch you like about choking ass of Royale, oh nah. But if you asked me like what like my ideal pitch for a Bionicle game would be like Devil May Cry, basically. Like either like, you know, like a less bloody, less violent God of War or Devil May Cry. Jean-Claude Van Damme and Resident Evil. That would be entertaining because he would just donkey kick every zombie that came anywhere near him. It would be hilarious. I don't know what he would do if Nemesis showed up though. He might be in trouble.
What are you selling? Ah, thank you.
Okay, I can sell all these. Why do I have so many spinels? Holy shit! Why was I hoarding these?
Thank you. What are you buying?
Can I buy anything good? Oh, no, that's for the regular rifle. Never mind. Yeah, give me that. Apparently, we might be getting another live-action Resident Evil movie from the guy that made that movie Barbarian, which I watched it, and I was like, this is kind of trash. I'm like, this is kind of awful. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Why am I
Thank
maxing
you.
out this in? That was probably not the smartest investment right now.
Not enough cash, stranger. Come back any time.
Yeah, man, like, oh. Going back to, oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Going back to Bionicle Heroes for a second, the one thing I forgot about the game was how bad the bloom is. And there could be a mechanic where every villain you can use their parts and abilities. That could be pretty cool. Or yeah, that could be pretty cool. In the Dark Souls as Bionicle game. Yeah, I mean, like you could do you could do a full-on action RPG with Bionicle and it would work. How many Hunter A's will it take to kill a tyrant from the first game? Probably, I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say 4. It might not be that. It might be less than that, actually. I don't know. The lives of people. That would, yo, you know what? That's another game I need to play. I have it. I just haven't installed it yet. That's another game I need to play. Liza P. Oh wait, I forgot. You gotta do this in specific order. I'm dumb. God, this puzzle works. Okay, meat for present. Meat for present. Bread is first. Okay, bread, meat, dessert, and then wine. That's how it goes. Honestly, like Bionicle would be one of those few series where I would actually. Oh fuck this room! I hate this room. Bionicle would actually one of those series where it being open world would make way too much. Would be absolutely perfect. It'd be to explore all the, especially like regardless of which area you set it in. Another I have is that they never say what lies P told. That's for the sequel. That's for the sequel, the truths of P, I guess. I don't fucking know. I did hear people say that Liza P is actually really hard or something. Joking, of course. I did hear it plays more like Bloodborne than Dark Souls, which does pique my interest because Bloodborne is probably still my favorite. Damn it! I forgot they don't have friendly fire in the original. Forgot about that. Trap you in a room with Wolverines just me. Yeah, that was probably the most dickish thing they could have done. The way people are nowadays, I can see people get mad at just the title alone. What title of Did not mean to do that. What the fuck is that padlock? That's sturdy, goddamn. Liza P. Yeah, I remember when the game was first announced, I thought the title was kind of funny. But I hear the game is actually really good, so. I'm about to die again, aren't I? Oh, the timing of that. I'm about to die again, aren't I? Immediately dies. They're gonna DLC for Liza P. Alright, might be, if they announce it, that might be a perfect time for me to
get off my ass and play the damn thing, because you know, I've kind of been having this idea of maybe making a second channel where I talk about like media I like and stuff. Maybe do like a series where it's like me reviewing games and like my backlog of games or something. Liza Peter near Automata edition. You have got to be shitting me. Wait, they're based on Weapon X Wolf. I guess. Another game I gotta sit down and play again because I realize I have not played it in years is Final Fantasy X. Was a bit cheer about Trump calling out the DI stuff. Yeah, I know he was talking about that with the not the one that just happened in Philadelphia, the helicopter one. I know he was saying some shit with that. I have no idea if that was what was going on. I haven't looked into it enough to really say anything. To know if he's accurate or not. But there was this one post I saw on my on Twitter. Matter of fact, it was yesterday. It's matter of fact, it was yesterday. It was this post about it was just a random image of like a old what I suspect was like an old GameStop or EB Games or something. And it just kind of dawned on me like how good we had it back then without even realizing it. You know, and I'm sure maybe some of y'all relate to this when like when you went to the mall and especially if you got dragged there like with your parents or whatever and you had to do like, you know, boring shit like shop for school clothes or something. Like if there was a GameStop and you got to go in it, that was like an event. That was like you got excited. Even if you didn't buy anything, and you just being in there and seeing all these potential games you could pick up was exciting. And nowadays it don't feel like that. Oh shit. I mean, Dr. Doom, good guy, great leader. It is weird how sometimes they chant brains. Hello. Alright, it was match. Yeah, like you had all the. There was this one mall I used to go to. They had like before you even got in the GameStop, they had these like these posters unironically went hard. They'd have like these posters that would like rep like each console's like mascot or whatever. Even PC got one because they had Gordon Freeman from Half-Life up there. Here's a blockbuster in the mall. Yeah, that too. Like you had Gordon Freeman representing PC. You had they even had Sega up there, and they had of course was Sonic. You had Sonic up there. You had Master Chief for Xbox. I forgot who they had for PlayStation. I forgot who it was. I think it was Kratos. They had as a poster up there, and this was like right before you even got into the GameStop, and everybody had it was like brightly like highly saturated images, like high res
renders of shit, and it was like before you even walked in there, like you knew shit was fire. And it was like, even if you didn't, like I said, even if you didn't buy anything, or you just went in there, it was just fun. It was just the, I'm gonna sound cringe as hell. It was the vibes, man. It was the vibe. I missed the vibe. Like, the last time I went to a mall, I went to a GameStop, I was like, I didn't even feel sad or just, or like, I didn't even feel sad. I just didn't feel anything at all. And I was just like, damn. Hunter movie again. Excited. I got you. Fine. Yeah, like damn. Oh fuck! I forgot one of these things was in here. Thought we'd get to see Farrah, but Farrah's gone away. It's so hard to think about it yesterday. I feel like I know that song, but I don't remember what it's. I feel like I know that song, but I don't remember the name of it. Another one? Like, it's so bad now, like, I like, whenever I see a GameStop now, I almost kind of just forget that it's there, because it's just like, there's not a, especially now, because, like, I don't really play on, console that much anymore, aside from, like, my, Switch and occasionally my PS4, I want to play, like, Bloodborne or something. So, like, for me, there's, like, no reason to really go into like, GameStop for anything. Oh, the acid attack just kills you. It'll kill you if you don't get out of it fast enough. Like, Leon's face will get melted. Pretty brutal, actually. But, you know, you can get out of it. It's just even if you do wiggle as fast as possible, I think you always get the first hit at the acid, so. I think I bought was games I was waiting to not figure. I'm trying to remember what's the last thing I bought. From the GameStop. I'm trying to remember now. Date flake number. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. That's fucked. Was it like legit reason? They give like a legit reason they just completely ghost you? If you don't mind me asking, like you don't have to answer in chat or anything. We're having to go to Walmart by 11:30 with a friend of mine to get some games and movies. July 4th still. I remember one time driving one of my family members nuts because I wanted to get a what fucking game was it? Oh, I know what it was. It was Gundam Battle Assault 3. I really wanted to get the game, and like every GameStop I went to didn't have it. Like I was hunting for this game for like a solid like month or two, and then finally one day, I want to say it was a Target that had it for some reason. Something like the most unexpected place for it to have, and I got it, and it was all right. It was okay. Why did I throw at that earlier? It was dumb. Look
Unfortunately, you don't hear stories about that anymore. Weirdly nostalgic. You really don't. They still made you pay for a membership. Oh no, not the memberships. Not the membership. God damn it, get off me. No Lethal Weapon 3. I don't think I've ever seen that one. No, I remember seeing the first one like years ago. I don't think I've ever seen this third one. Yeah, it's only too late because another friend told us to say what was going on. It was ending that night. Damn. Matter of fact, that reminds me of the time I wanted to get This is funny. In hindsight, it's funny. I wanted to get Batman Arkham Asylum, right? Because this is like right when the game had like just come out because they were doing the whole. They had I remember they had the promo thing where if you had the PS3 version, you could play as Joker. You had like exclusive Joker missions and some shit. But they probably made it DLC for everybody later on, but I didn't know that. Like in 2008 or something. Yeah. And what was I gonna say? And so I was rushing to get there because I actually had called the GameStop and they're like, we have a copy, we can't reserve it for you. But if you get, you get here, we have one. So I was mad scrambling to get there, right? And when I got there, they had just sold the copy. But here's where the story gets funny. The one game the guy was like, the guy was on the phone with was like, he's like, yeah, sorry, man. I wish I could have held it for you, but couldn't do it. Then he said, but hey, this is other game that's really fun. You might get it. Was at a discount. You know what that game was? It was Prototype. I can't fit this in here, can I? Shit. I ended up getting Prototype instead, and Prototype was really fucking fun. So it kind of worked out. It would have been cool to get Arkham Asylum, but at the time. Then I got Arkham City Game of the Year edition, but for some reason, I just never ended up getting Asylum, but I got Arkham City and then Arkham Knight. So, but I have Arkham Asylum now on PC, even I haven't played it yet. Got them on a very steep, very generous sale, so. Into the backlog it went. Into the old Steam backlog it went. And then if you do it nowadays, you don't get the experience like that anymore. Yeah, you don't.
Got some rare. What are you
The closest I get to that is the time I found someone was selling a Steam key to Transformers Fall of Cybertron, and I was like,
thank you.
And the whole time after I bought it, I was thinking, am I getting gypped? Like, am I getting gypped? And then I put it into Steam, and it actually worked. And I was like, holy shit.
Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying? Not enough cash.
Damn it, I really want that, but I don't have the money for it. Okay.
What are you buying?
Actually,
thank you.
yeah, let's get that up.
Is that all? Not enough cash, stranger.
Yeah, it really does, it really does suck how, one things that you kind of lose with digital media. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not 100% saying digital media, is 100% awful or whatever, but the trade-off. Yeah, Prototype was fun as hell, man. Like, I know people make fun of it because, ooh, edgy protagonist and all that. Ooh, the edge, but that's like, that's what I liked about it. It was so much fun.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Lewis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler.
But yeah,
He found
Prototype
out
2 was
what I
fun
was
too.
up
Hi
to.
Lewis, bye Lewis, yeah.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the
This
parasite.
was very dope. Emperor Palpatine, look at that. Yeah, you're right.
Sadler took it.
The only thing I don't like about digital, not so easy can be taken away. Yeah. Yeah, that is a growing concern. Like,
Lewis!
you know, the, like, because I was looking, there's this Twitter kind of like where they post, like retro game art, and there was a post about the Suffering games. You know, the old, you remember those? It was the ones where you were the death row inmate, and then like all hell breaks loose and there's monsters tagging. And apparently, like the PC version is no longer, even though even GOG doesn't have it anymore. Like it's delisted. I don't know if they're gonna get it back or what. But given how GOG's doing that whole game preservation initiative thing, like I said, you can actually go vote on like what games they try to remaster now. That is true, bromaster. Yeah. Yeah, Leon and Lewis are bros, man. Like if Lewis had survived this, he and Leon would have bro down. It would have been a bro down after this. But yeah, no episode of your game, your digital game on console is pirating and mod. That's the thing. That's what's sad though. Is really the only way to do this shit is like through piracy or modding. Okay, what is Ashley doing? My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question, chat. my legal counsel has advised me not to answer that. I do find it funny that she was in the room the whole time, and Sadler didn't even notice. I'm pro pirate. Yeah, I'm at the point now where it's like, I ain't mad at somebody pirating. Like shit. How bad things are now.
Near-death experience.
This would try to get into some overtime at the Leon projects. He would try to be on that rebound. 100% would have been on that. We're trying to get that rebound action, and you know what? Wouldn't be mad at him. And Lewis, look at Ashley, bros before hoes. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm definitely pro,
The door's locked. I can't open it.
I'm definitely pro piracy in terms of like emulation, because it's like if these companies ain't gonna do shit with these games, like it's like I want to pay them, and it's like let's be real. If I buy a, if I go on like the retro market and buy a, like I use an example because this is a game that's like stupid expensive. If you want to emulate a rule of Rose. Like, if you wanted to get Rule of Rose, a physical copy, it's gonna cost, like, a stupid amount of money. And it's like, the devs don't see any cut of that, so I don't really see what the big deal is if I went to an emulation site, just, hypothetically, went and got a copy of a ROM file that someone had uploaded. Ashley, oh wait, no, there's one left. You had the AI tool to upscale retro games at PS2. No, I didn't. That's one thing I will say I do, because I know there's a texture mod for the original Ratchet and Clank that uses AI to
to upscale all the textures, and it looks pretty damn good. Like it does like 4K version of all the textures, and it looks really great, really good. Because I have one for Ratchet and Clank 3 on the emulator, and that's Lordy Rule Rose needs to remake so bad. Because I remember hearing about it from a Nitro Rad video. Nitro Rad did a video about it. That was really interesting. I was like, man, I gotta play this. Treasure Collector Market is also on reason people buy. Yeah, because it's so expensive. Like, I remember, I looked up on, like, matter of fact, I'll do it right now, shit. I looked up on Amazon at one point. Just, not that I need it, but just out of morbid curiosity. Like, how much would it cost me if I wanted to get, like, Ratchet Deadlocked on PS2? How much would it cost me? And, granted, actually, it's not that bad. It's $26 on Amazon, but still. Still, that's quite a bit. Let me see. How much, Rule of Rose PS2 game? How much does it go for Amazon? Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Oh my god, you have got to be shitting me. Bro. Bro, what is this shit? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to post this in chat. You guys are not gonna believe this. I'm gonna post this in chat. You guys are not gonna believe this price. Oh shit, the link is so long it won't let me paste it. Really? The link is really that long that you can't let me paste? Okay. Okay, chat, I want you to guess how much the price of this game is for what is apparently a, is this a new copy? No, like, unopened copy? Is that what this is? I want you to just guess how much Rule of Rose is right now. Like the first search result I got on Amazon, because the link is so long I can't post it in here. Yeah, some people are going to be sitting there and unsold copy against their death. $56. Bruh. Not even close. Not even close. Higher. Like, you need to put another 0 at the end of it, OCB. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. It's that bad. I'm gonna post it in chat, and you guys are gonna think I'm lying, but I will dead ass post it in chat and tell you. $2,000. You're to Skull Monkey Media close. You're close. But that's the answer. Yeah, $1,349. To put in perspective how ridiculous that is, just for frame of reference here, let me look up how much is an RTX. You know what? We'll say RTX 4090. Screw it. Ti. Is there even a Ti for 4090? I don't remember. I don't think it's a Ti. We'll just say 4090. Let's just do a price comparison. How much is a 4090 going for? Oh, Amazon doesn't even sell a 4090. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, let's try 3090 then. Screw it. Oh no, let's do 4080. 4080. 4080 Ti. Let's see what that goes for. That is actually, no, I'm sorry. This MSI 4080 Ti is less, I think. No, they're the same. Wait, are they the same price? Hold up. Are they the exact same price? No, it's slightly less. It's slightly less. See. That's the price of an RTX 4080 Ti Super right now. The 16 gigabyte version. To put in perspective, that's an MSI version. To put in perspective of how just absurd that is. How much is an unopened copy in a Dragonfly? You know what? Let's see. Let's go on Amazon. God damn, my Amazon recommendation gonna look weird as shit in a minute. Dragon for PS2 unopened. Let's say there's an unopened copy of it.
The only one I see that has a price on it is $8. I see one for $22. So there you go. God, I still got a security tag on. Damn. Man, they're getting copied for a couple of yen and some burritos in Aki Harbor. I mean, you probably could. I mean, it's probably, I don't know. I don't know how bad the JP market is with that. Income is, how are you playing these old games? I mean, I sell the 7 seasons, got a good deal. Yeah, it's like, bruh, like, if you're not gonna make this game available for someone to play legally, then it's like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna pirate it. It does a reason price. What? I mean, compared to Rule of Rose, compared to Rule of Rose, like, that is reasonable. The Congress trying the game in Japan. Oh, for real, I forgot about that. Was it because of the kid enemy thing? Because I know, like, certain places were very, very sensitive about that. Like, mega sensitive about that. So it was probably something with that. There wasn't a controversy trying. Oh, okay. It wasn't. Okay, I misread that. But yeah, man, I'm like, bro, what the hell? You want $1,000? You want to pay that much for a game? No matter how good. Yeah, you're nuts. Like, you're fucking insane. I'm sorry. Like even if I won the lottery, like, hold up, what is the current lottery at? Let me see. What is, like, hold up. What is the current lottery numbers? I'm just for shits and giggles. What is the? Okay. Let's just say you won the lottery, right? Like, even if I won the lottery today, got all the money, somehow, you know, completely tax-free or whatever, I would still not pay that. I'm sorry. Yeah, because didn't the, wasn't the Japanese version that had fixed cameras in this part or something like that? Oh, he's still not dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. That is an insane amount of money for a game. Like, if it was autographed by the devs, like, maybe I could see the price being, like, jacked up a little bit, but still not to that degree. Like, that's insane. Like, come on, you wildin'. You wildin' if you think. But I guess people are buying it because, I mean, I guess the game is that rare. I just buy a super game PC to emulate. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I mean, the super gaming PC be a better investment anyway. Like, just saying. That's what game on Pro. Yeah, no, me neither. No. Yeah, man, like that whole after Game War, man, that's insane. Then you had Nintendo went after some of the Switch emulators, and like that's concerning because I'm just like, bro, don't take my don't take my emulators from me, man. Come on. Cause I know Sony recently sent a cease and desist to the guy who got that mod for Bloodborne to run at 60 FPS on PS4. It was a fun experience, just not fun to play. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I heard it's one of those games where it's like like it's more so the atmosphere and like the story, but like the gameplay isn't what you're really there for. But it's just like, it's just such an insane situation we're in. And it's one more recent example, and remember the Godzilla PS4 game that got delisted on PlayStation Store. Now I've seen copies of the game, like physical copies of the PS4 version of the game, going for like $500 and shit, which is crazy to me. Oh, I freaking hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Oh. I said I hate this puzzle, then I immediately solve it. Hate this puzzle, then immediately solve it. Lol. Record. Yeah, I was expecting. I was like, I'm gonna be here for like 5 minutes, aren't I? Because sometimes I'll get stuck on the puzzle and like remove one thing wrong and just get it wrong. It's like, okay, I actually didn't fuck it up somehow. Wait, there's an option to fix camera at the Edgy. I don't think so. I know there is a mod that does it. I don't think this mod does it, though. Find a web of fire for the sad, like that insane amount of buy. For some reason, I misread that as Web of Shadows, and I was about to go into to say, it's like, oh, dog, Web of Shadows was so much fun. It's just, it's a mess. I was getting shit out of me for a second. I thought they could get through. Did that too fool us all and play it off like you knew how to solve it, no problem. Nah, I'm too honest for that. I was like, I'm gonna get stuck. I was thinking about stuff the whole time. I was like, I'm gonna be stuck on this shit. They're coming to clank you, Ashley. Yeah. Everyone's so black and white with the switching because I believe the person who made it was making money. I did hear that. I did hear that for one of the emulators that was what they were doing. I don't know if that's true for the other one. The more recent one that got shut down. Which to me is crazy. Just like anime piracy websites where they try to pay you from you. Like they're like, oh, we charge you for memberships to a piracy website. I'm like, bruh, bruh. The whole reason people are here is because they want free shit.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it.
Or it's not on a streaming service in their country or whatever. Or a streaming service that they have. Pretty good sliding topos. That one as a kid and I mastered it. Hey, look at you with the big brain. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I gotta do something with this though. But we a little tight on space in here right now. Put this here. There we go.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Oh, the subtitles must have glitched out there.
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
And he just
I don't
carves
ever
all the
remember
3
being a
herb
part of your
peels dry and
crappy
from Ashley.
Well then, why don't you show me what
Yeah, no,
a
he got
first-class
his
scoop
cigarette
is
paper,
like
he rolled that shit up.
through your own actions.
Ashley's a secret drug mule, come on. But I think she got them ballistics, bros, come on. Oh, actually, you know what? Damn it, the only problem is I can't carry it. I was gonna say, I could get the broken butterfly. But I know I don't have room for that in here. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't usually use the Magnum anyway. Yeah, I just hand him a pound of that good shit. We gotta go into the lava room. Cause what evil dwelling castle doesn't have a lava room? I mean, do you need the red ice stone? I mean, I technically don't need it, but it does make aiming with the gun way easier. Makes it more stable and it lowers the recoil.
Wait here.
This is probably the most what the fuck room, one of the most what the fuck rooms in the castle. The lava wing of the castle. Yeah, you know, it's what every evil villain needs in their lair, a lava room. How they got the lava into a room in a castle that's not on like that's not in the basement of the castle, beyond me. I got nothing. They were Rose and by rule Rose and then immediately regret your decision. Oh, I don't have any rifling. Shit. I usually don't buy the stocks. Like you can get by without them. I just bought them because I was like, might as well. Oh, there's an Alistair from Devil May Cry. Oh, for real? Okay, I accidentally shot them down, so the next one that spawns, I'll try and do it. Damn. Just insta crit. Okay, I'll take it. We are not looking good. Bro, that is a big ass pendant. Holy shit. What crack does this room serve? It's all about aesthetics, man. Wait, are those the Alistair dragons from Devil May Cry on the sword? Should have caught the right end of Gallagher, probably. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, let me look it up. Hold up. Go, 'Cause, Google. 'Cause, 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 'Cause look at it. Yeah, it looks really similar. Dragon on the hill, on the hill. Those are fan art, so I'm trying to see like the actual. Yeah, it's if it's not the same, it's very close to the one that's on the base of like the handle guard. Yeah, it's close to the one that's on the handle guard, the cross guard. So if it's not the exact same one, it's very damn close. I didn't even notice that. Damn it, that's another game I gotta play on stream at some point. Is Devil May Cry 3. Well, actually, like, I would say the whole series, but I'll be brutally honest, I've never been able to bring myself to finish Devil May Cry 2 because it's just so bad. Like, the only thing that works in this game is Dante got dead drip. Like, that's the only thing, that and the being able to run up walls is pretty cool. I'm like, man, this game is rough. I think the farthest I got is when you fight Arius the first time. It's actually a cool way to reuse an asset, though, using the Alistair Dragon for those things. Maybe from the Ifrit, because the webbed ears, Alistair has the same on the snout, but no ears, it's the bowing from the guard. Well, the Alistair Dragon's head is the part where like the sword comes out of it, so it might be that, or a combination of both of them. Yeah, I have no idea what purpose this room serves. It's just, but it is funny. Could you imagine, like, I'm just imagining Sadler doing an MTV Cribs thing, but it's his castle from Resident Evil. He's bragging about what rocks they use to make the magma. There's some head on the hands, but it comes out of the mouth. Okay. I remember there were some people that really wanted a remake of the first Devil May Cry game, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I miss out. There's special Egyptian rocks that make the magma. Yeah, they use special ones. Yeah, high end. Like, you can only find that particular composition of rock in a very specific place. Throwbridge does not seem secure. No, it does not. It does not. I'm sure there's been a lot of accidents with that. It's a graphical control update. Yeah, as long as they didn't affect you know, too much of try to change anything with the story, or at least not affect the story much, or like tone down anything. Like, I think it would be fine. Straight from Smash Bandicoot's closet. Oh no. A lot of people got sent to the toilet because of that. Leave the fill your dark soul with light. Yeah, his voice crack is so funny. Where did that thing go? Where did it go? Where did it drop? Oh, here. Okay. I was about to say, give me that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have actually maybe gotten the, Well, no, the issue is this. Okay, where's the nearest merchant? You know what? We're gonna have to go back. I think I might have enough to get the case. Yeah, I forgot about Mega Man Duck. They do. And the thing is, like, people at Capcom are like, yeah, we're aware people really want another Dino Crisis game. And it's like, you're not gonna do it, are you? It's like that Anakin. It's like that meme with Padme and Anakin, where it's like, so you guys know a lot of people want to do a. And it's like Anakin is Capcom's like, a lot of you guys really want us to do a Dino Crisis game, but then Padme's like, so you're gonna do it, right? Like a reboot or a remake or a new game, right? You're gonna make a new game, right? It's like they never do. It's like they are 100% aware of what you want. They're like, we're not gonna do it.
Is that old stuff?
Cut to the Wembley episode of Smiley Face.
Is that? Thank you.
I mean, it's so bad. People, there are literal fan. It was a little fan remake thing someone made, which is pretty good. Best we can do is Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter is good. Don't get me wrong.
Is that old stranger?
I do want to play the new one, even though.
What are you, boy? Not enough cash, stranger.
Ah, you're killing me. It's right there.
What are you selling?
Right there. Okay, I can sell this. This will be enough.
What are you, boy? Is that old? Thank you.
All right, so you see what? Yeah, because they did leave 2 on a just a huge cliffhanger. I only had the first one as a kid, but I do know how batshit the story got. I thought that was someone. I did hear how batshit the story got after the second game. I mean, at the end of the second game. Like when you're a little richer. Get emergence like broke nigga alert. Broke nigga alert. I'm not gonna let them skull masks go hard. I want one. Okay, see who's the play. Yeah, they re-released it on GOG. They re-released. They have the PC version. They re-released it, and it seems like I only played the first one, and it seems to run all right. So I gotta try the second one. Oh, that's right. They got them damn helmets on, so I can't just snipe them. I'm out of handgun ammo. Really? That's rare. You seen Dino Break us a low budget clone of Dino Crisis with like 5 parts of playing against. I've heard good positive despite it looking like Dookie. This is a game that I was playing. It's not quite Dino Crisis because it feels like it's trying to be like a slower pace like Doom clone with like PS1 visuals called it's in early access called Dino Trauma. I've been playing that one. That one's alright. It's not bad. I think I have seen someone play Dino Breaker though. NTV Cribs Yu-Gi-Oh edition. They tore Yugi's deck room, and you just see like the most broken decks from like every era of the game there. He's got all of his greatest duels on replay on like 50-inch flat screens and shit. You know what's one thing I would genuinely kill for if they actually did it? I don't think it will ever happen. But like either a recut or like a complete remake or recut of the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime, but like maybe like redubbed with like more true to the source material or something. Because I would love to see a like a straight up adaptation of the manga version of stuff. I'll pull out the Cyrex card. Oh no.
Follow me.
Damn, I actually got some serious strength when she hit that door. What else about games and not just a children car game on motorcycles? Yeah, I'm talking about like they keep it closer to like the manga where like the where they had the car game, but things were a lot darker with it. Here's some guy named Jaden. Anyways, moving on. This is a nice camera angle, not gonna lie. Where were you? I wasn't even paying attention. I was backtracking. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
And then you got it, but I did of course if you did MTV Cribs Yu-Gi-Oh, Kaiba would have to try and one up everybody.
Thank you.
Because Kaiba is like the king of petty. Like Kaiba has to take the cake of one of the pettiest motherfuckers in anime. Like, hands down.
Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger.
Like petty. Like dude could not handle an L so badly. He made an accurate simulation to try and fight the Pharaoh. It would just be interesting to see people wait. Pegasus, yeah, because I didn't know that for years. So I was watching something where they were going through like the difference between the manga and the anime, and like how different it is. Because not only does Pegasus have a son who becomes an antagonist, Pegasus straight up died in the first season. Not the first. He died after the Duelist Kingdom arc. Like in the anime, Bakura just rips the eye out, and he's just knocked out. Whatever. It's like manga, he's dead. You can't open up a card. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, Kaiba is petty. I know there's a part in the manga where Joey is like drowning, and Kaiba like I think he either kicks the key away or kicks the key away where he almost like let Joey drown or something, and it's like, damn, dude, you were just a dick. Kaiba, like, you were just a dick. Like, holy shit, bro, chill. It's a card game, and it's not that serious. Oh, okay, I can't even say that, because sometimes it is that serious. With the card game, sometimes it do be like that. Kai was like, ew, poor. Yeah, exactly. Kai was like, ew, poor people, ew. Ew, you disgust me. Yeah, that was Kai. Kai was like, ugh. Ew, you get your clothes at Walmart, at Old Navy clearance aisle. Ugh. You disgust me. Was there a car in the manga that everyone probably did discover? Yeah, in the manga there was. Well, they actually made them in the actual card game too. They're called the Wicked God cards. From my understanding, Pegasus made them in case like someone was ever able to get the Egyptian God cards from him and use them against Pegasus. So he developed them as a countermeasure, but the cards were actually evil as shit. And like would possess people if they like used them, and I think it would copy into like the decks of anyone you defeated, and it would like possess them too. Something crazy like that. Because Pegasus' son ends up using them. Anyone you could ever address that Yugi was straight up gothed out with a straight up gothed out munchkin? I don't think they did. The closest we got was in Dark Side Dimension, where Kaiba makes a joke about how
how many like millions of dollars spent to get Yuki's hair right in the simulation, which is just beyond hilarious to me.
Wait.
Yu-Gi-Oh! On Pimp My Deck.
Follow me.
I remember I sat down and I was like, I'm gonna try and watch, because Netflix has the first season, you know, the Duelist Kingdom arc. And I'm just like, bro, I did not remember, I forgot this shit was 50 episodes long. I forgot that it went on this long, like, good lord. This is just the first season. Gives Cobra a run for the money he doesn't have. Okay, actually, you know what? Ashley, you gonna have to stand out here, girl.
Wait.
You don't want to be in here with this. And do I have I do not have a flash grenade, because that would make this easier. Yeah, the Shadow... God damn it, the Shadow Realm is only the dub. It's like, you're going to the Shadow Realm, Yugi. It's like, no, Yugi's going to die is what you really mean. Come on. You ain't slick.
Wait.
Like, I remember the episode where he's fighting that dude who has, like, the red dark magician, and it's like, oh, if these discs touch you, you're going to the Shadow Realm. I'm like, motherfucker, that is a buzzsaw.
Wait.
With an aura effect on top of it. Like, he's getting his leg chopped off. Like, sawed off at the ankle. Like, bro is dead. Didn't Yugi light a guy on fire in the mark? I don't know. It wouldn't shock me if that happened. Let's put it this way. I would genuinely believe it. Because, Yama Yugi was, especially we're talking about, Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero. I think my leg cut off and go back. No, I'll send you straight to Shadow. Oh no, I'm sending you to Detroit. Wait, what? He sends you to Detroit. I forgot how tanky these guys are on, Where Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge? Yeah, I remember. I was shocked when, Cold Mint came back. You know, the guy accidentally deleted his YouTube channel, but other people have got it, like, archived. Including the newer episode, and it's so funny, like, he comes back years later, and it's like the humor is still the same. And it's still good. Like, outside of some topical jokes here and there, like, you could have, like, the newer episodes of Cold Mint, you would have thought they came out around the time of the original. But they didn't, and it's like, that's really damn cool. At least I think it is. Man, I really wish I had a flash grenade, because that would make this a little bit easier.
Make this a lot easier if I did, but I don't. RE4, next taco. Oh god, no. They brought back Anne Frank. Yeah, that part had me dying laughing. I was like, is that actually... Because I've tried to watch American Horror Story, I just cannot get into it. And I'm like, did they really do that? Is this real? And I went on Wikipedia, and Wikipedia was like, yeah, no, this actually happened. Alright. I was like, no fucking way this is real. And it's like, it's real. And I probably shouldn't waste Magnum ammo on them, but screw it. Yeah, the closest I've seen to like that kind of abridged style now is this channel that did a yeah, I'm a horror guy and I couldn't even get through American Horror Story. Yeah, for some reason I had like people I knew like in college, they were like, "Oh dude, you gotta watch American Horror Story." They were like, because it was on Netflix at the time, I think, and they were like, they would binge it. They were on the Asylum season. And I was just like, man, this is taking too long. I was like, it's like, damn, do I have like ADD or something? Cause like I'm just kind of bored. Like I'm waiting for shit to happen. It's like maybe I got problems. Shit.
Wait. Follow me.
I remember people telling me it was a dark TV show. Maybe I was missing something. I didn't get that vibe.
You live long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
Felt pretty tense. Yeah, I mean, like the main thing I see now, at least from like, cause I got family members that watch American Horror Story, and sometimes I'll just casually watch it. It's like, and I swear this is gonna sound, this is gonna sound bad, but it's like, it seems like it gets really, like a lot of stuff in it gets really gay now for like, how long has he been waiting? I have no idea. I have no idea. He probably told him. He's like, all right. Leon's gonna come in here. I'm gonna be standing right here, my back to him this whole time. He had us holding her. That Discord notification was pretty full time. Yeah, I know. The only reason I got it up is because I probably could close it now, since Slem is drowning his sorrows with some booze, which I can't say I blame him. Fuck, why'd I do that? You know what? I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back. Water is wet. I mean, it is, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a wee bit of alcohol. I'll be right back. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Take a shot every time Ash gets. Bro, I'd be dead. I'd be fucking. About Jim being sponsored by Umbrella Corporation. Once you take a sip, you won't feel yourself get trust. Wait, did you get a Jim B? Wait, y'all got a Jim Bean ad or something? What the hell? What the hell? Nah, I made it up. Okay, speaking of just crazy shit in this castle, I gotta ask, I'd be dead. I don't think I have enough booze. That's a lie, I do. That's a lie. I still got all that rum that I had gotten for some friends, and then we ended up not drinking it for as much as we thought we were. Y'all just have that shit behind a wall, huh? They just had that behind a wall, just waiting in ambush. So Sal's already playing 4D chess. That's all I'm saying. I got some of this homemade meat I made, and I made a mistake while making it because, basically, there was this agent that's supposed to stop the yeast from continuing to, you know, ferment stuff, and so like when you try to sweeten your whatever the mead, it actually changes the sweetness. I didn't put enough of the fermenting agent in it, so this stuff has just been fermenting for months. So it's lost a lot of sweetness. So when I took I actually opened it, there was like, you could like see the CO2 coming out of it. Why am I using this? I'm using the wrong gun for this. The word rum and the word death mean the same thing to you. Yeah, like, me and rum have a love-hate relationship, let's put it that way. And by love-hate, I mean I love it when I'm drinking it. I hate it the next day. When I'm like, you know, just completely out of it. And I should have saved that mask. I could have made my money, but whatever. It is what it is. Yo, hold a bottle from. Yeah, pretty much. It's been me for a while. Okay, so this is the queen, right? Okay, just checking. Yep, we're good. And we're here. I swear, what I need to do is I need to make like a... make a list of like games I want to stream. I mean, I got a comprehensive list into it. Did you hear about AC Shadow Cards getting way worse?
then I think Ubisoft. Yeah, I'm calling. I think it's time to start making funeral arrangements for Ubisoft because it looks like they done, bro. Because like I'm seeing reports where like articles claim that if Shadows does not do well, Ubisoft is gonna have to file a bankruptcy, and I'm just like, bruh. Goes officially quit making mead at this failed Reese's Pieces mead. I think if I caught botulism. Reese's Pieces mead. How the fuck do you even do that? And then again, I kind of fucked up this pomegranate one I made because, like I said, it's because I didn't the agent that's supposed to stop the yeast from. Did I just fuck that up? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Did you hear about the GT6 might cost $100? He didn't do it well. Let's just say that. Yeah, I can't imagine that would go over very well. And yeah, I have seen people claiming that GTA 6 is going to cost that much money. And all I have to say to that is, if people actually buy like $100, that's like the base price. The game industry's fucked. I mean, it's already fucked, but like it's gonna be more fucked. If that's what, if people are, you know, can I shoot this down right now? Will the game actually let me do this? You know what? I probably shouldn't waste ammo for that. Let me see. Oh, you can. Okay, that's funny. I didn't know you could do that. Games are gonna start calling $100. I'm just gonna stick to it. Yeah, exactly. That's like a that just means like I just won't buy. Cause like even $70 is too much. Cause it's like you charge me $70. You still got a day one season pass. I still see day one DLC garbage.
Great. More of them.
I'm still seeing games with microtransactions. Like, what the hell are we doing? It's like the games aren't like that much better, like, you know, to me, like visually or technologically from like, when you look at like the, you know, like, especially talking about on PC, like the games to me just don't look that much better to justify the prices that these companies are asking for, these price hikes. It's like, and I got wombo combos right now. Get the fuck on. I'm dead. Goodbye for most of the game. Yep. Like Tekken. Like look at Tekken 7. I mean, not Tekken. Tekken 8, right? I bought that game day one, and I kind of regret it because the game was $70, and then like a few weeks after the game came out, they then threw in the microtransaction and battle pass shit, and DLC characters, and not like multiple characters, a single character, $8. Like $8.99, I think, or either $8.99 or $7.99, something like that, right? And I'm just sitting here, just like, bruh, the fuck? Like, why is it that expensive? And it's like, yeah, I can afford it. That don't mean I want to. And for the record, the only DLC character I bought, which I kind of regret buying, was what's his name? Clive from Final Fantasy 16. And I said there's gonna be another game crash at least for triple. Yeah, I think I hate to say it, but I think a lot of studios are either gonna go under. I think there's gonna be a couple major studios that just end up just falling.
I just don't think it's sustainable anymore, you know? Like, the amount of quality you're getting for what you're paying for is just not there. Nintendo's gonna be the only console left. At the rate it's going, like, and I'm not... I don't really see the point in owning a console anymore, especially with how expensive they are now. Like the PS5 Pro thing, like I'm like, dude, at this point, if I'm spending like $700 for a freaking console, I might as well just get a computer. You know what I'm saying? Like, at a certain point, we gotta just be like, I'd just be like, you know what? It would be cheaper in the long run for me to just get a computer. I'm not trying to be a doom and gloom here, but I'm not saying, I don't think you are. I think you're spot on the money, man. Like, it's, and people have been saying it for years that, like, it's probably gonna happen. I'm not gonna. It might not be, and the Pro barely works. Keep hearing about it overheating strength. So, see, I hadn't even heard that. I just remember that where people were telling me that, like, there's not much of the it's not much of an upgrade over the base version. To the point where even when like Sony was showing side-by-side comparisons, I was like, I really can't tell the difference. Like, unless you zoom in, and it's like, I'm not gonna notice that when I'm playing a game. You know, shit, in a lot of games, I don't even notice the difference with ray tracing that much unless I'm staring at it far enough. I don't want PS5. Me neither. And here's the thing, and this is how you know it's bad, right? I have bought at least one of every Sony console, and this is the one generation I'm completely skipping, and I'm completely fine with skipping. That's how bad it's gotten. Because it's just not worth it to me. Like, I used to be what you would probably, if I had made YouTube videos back then, I was probably what you would call like a diehard Sony fanboy. I guess cringe as that freaking sounds. That was where I was with that. Like, if it was Sony, I was usually down for it, with some exceptions. Like, that was it. Using TV didn't capture all that. True. So now I'm good. Yeah, same. Like, when initially the PS5 came out, I was like, I mean, it's kind of cool, you know. But then the more I looked at it, I was like, nah, I skipped the PS3. Oh, I had to get a PS3. That was one I had to get. Even though that thing was a mess.
Is that all, stranger?
Let's get
Not enough cash, stranger.
Ah, man, I
what are
can't
you
get
selling?
Power maxed out for it. Maybe I can. Let me see.
Thank you.
No, don't tell all those yet.
Thank you. What are you buying?
I mean, Rats have got me a Series S and we barely use it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I have a Nintendo Switch and I have to, like, remind myself, oh yeah, I do need to play that. Everything after that is something else. Yeah. To me, the last great game comes with PS2. Yeah, the PS2, I think, was... I would say the PS3, despite its flaws, was okay. Like, it had some good games for it. It was definitely a flawed system, especially at launch. 4 was okay. I mean, it was... I think the reason why the 4 were so hype was because we had been so long since the hardware got upgraded. So everyone was just so excited for it. Plus, like, good luck getting a PS4. But yeah, the PS2 was legendary. That was... I don't think you're ever gonna have a console with that much hype around it again. Yeah, I need to play yeah, and I don't even play my PS4. My PS4 has mostly become a glorified Blu-ray player. Which is kind of sad, but...
Scratch or I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Why am I facing a wall? Yeah, like there are some games I do need to play on the Switch. I need to play I've beaten it, but I want to play it again. Metroid Prime Remaster on Switch. That was so much fun. We have people who didn't experience late night extended console premieres. Like that was it. Yeah. So much emphasis. Honestly, if I ever have a kid and they're even the slightest bit interested in gaming, I might try to like get them into like emulate and stuff. The reason I play indies on my PC is because it's kind of outdated. Running an RX 550. Yeah, that's pretty old. But hey, I mean, if it gets the job done for the games you're playing, I mean, you know, fuck it. Like the only reason I'm thinking about upgrading again is because bit of an impulse buy. I got a 4K monitor, so I wanted to play games in 4K on it. Even though with newer titles, it's I can't have it like max settings 4K. I have to tone it down. Like the one game that might convince me to upgrade is Doom: The Dark Ages, because according to the specs, they recommend you have. Oh shit! I walked right into that. According to specs, I recommend you have a 40. I think it's a 4080 they recommend you have for that game. And Switch is kind of dated, but it's still pretty fun. Yeah. The main thing with going back to Switch 2, the main thing I hope they do is I hope it can like it can support higher resolutions at like 60 FPS. I don't expect it to do 4K even docked. I think that's a little bit, you know, unreasonable given what it is, but at least like 1440p, like when docked, 1440p, like 60 FPS when docked, I think is doable. Like at least, I think they can at least get that. Cause like the main reason why I really hope Switch 2 is good is because I really want to play Metroid Prime 4 whenever that does eventually come out, since we finally got some gameplay of it and it looks good. Some way more news on Switch. Yeah, I'm just waiting. It's like, give me the more. I want to see more about it. It's like I need to know the price. I need to know yeah, I need to know the price. I need to know the power for it. How much of an upgrade are we talking about here? Oh, they said that most games will be backwards compatible, but it's like I want to know, like, you know, how much backwards compatibility can I expect? It's like, how much can we expect and all that? How the hell did I miss that? But yeah, I'm curious how how can I talk? How the Switch 2 is gonna play out. Yeah, just one more, I think. I hope they remaster Prime 2 and 3 also. I don't know if they've... Has Nintendo said anything about that? Because I haven't heard anybody mention it. Because it would seem weird if they remastered one and not the other two. Okay, peace because Bud... Hey, man, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you know, you gotta, you know, do what you gotta do. That's one of the good things about PC, though, is that you don't have to... There's no changes to it except the specs. Switch Pro. She was weird. It's like a... Yeah, I don't expect them to change, like, to us. I just hope that, like, the hardware is, like, boosted. Because one thing is, like, the Switch, when I put it on my dock, like, it does not look very good on my TV. You know, the low profile RX 640 is still kind of spendy. How much is an RX 640? I'm been Team Green since whenever I got into PC gaming, so I'm not entirely sure about you said RX 660? Oh, 640. Sorry, let me go RX 640. Let me see. I see some on Amazon for like $150. Damn, Gigabyte got one for $190. That seems a little high, but yeah, I mean that's a little depending. I don't know what your budget looks like, but yeah, that's depending on, I mean, yeah, that's, I don't know how much of an upgrade that is from what you got, but man, that's one of the beauties of PC gaming is like you don't have to upgrade if you don't. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to, depending on what games you're playing. And well, not just the game, what games you're playing and what like resolution you're playing them at. Because you're playing at like 720p, you could probably make even some older GPUs could probably still handle like a lot. Well, okay, maybe not a lot of today's games, because a lot of today's games now, I'm seeing this trend where, like, you have to have, like, a ray tracing capable card, which makes me think that you can't play these games without ray tracing, which I don't like that, because as someone who has a card that can do ray tracing, I turn that shit off, because I don't really notice how much of a difference graphically for how much of a performance drop it is. It just doesn't, it's not worth it to me. Like, I'll use it when I make like Blender renders, of course, but no, not for gaming. It just doesn't look good to me. Cause like gaming now, like some of the spec requirements are ridiculous. Like Stalker 2, like the game is fun, don't get me wrong, but the specs are insane. Like, they're like, we want 32 gigabytes of RAM recommended, and I'm like I have 32 gigs of RAM. It wasn't for gaming. I bought 32 gigs of RAM for like video editing and actually now I'm not even sure, or like Blender stuff maybe. Definitely not expecting all that to go towards a game. Like, it's ridiculous. Excuse you. Rude. No, I didn't want to climb back up, Leon. What are you doing? RX 4 gigabytes. Again, if you're talking about like indie games, you're probably fine. Unless they're, even with indie games now, you gotta be careful because a lot of them use Unreal Engine 5, and Unreal Engine 5 is notorious for being demanding. Like, I was playing a demo for an admittedly pretty fun, like, underwater, like, Souls-like game that's done by, like, one dev. And not to bash the game, because, I mean, it was a demo, but, I think they were using Unreal Engine 5, but the performance was god awful unless you turned on DLSS upscaling. And the reason, and to put in perspective, when I say the performance is god awful, I have a 3080 with like 12 gigs of VRAM, and I wasn't getting 60 FPS. And this isn't even like a super like photoreal looking you know, AAA game. I'm dead. This was like some super like photoreal AAA indie. This wasn't like you know, like a AAA like photorealistic indie game level of graphics. Like it did not need all that. Like it should not be doing all that. So demo was really fun. I just hope that they actually hope that whenever the final game comes out that it's optimized better. But like to me, that's insane though. Where it's like, oh no, now you have to have an RTX card. 240 isn't incredibly expensive, but currently it's absolutely. God damn it! It's like technological improvements have screwed the game to an extent. Sure, we can run it into a hair, but the old hair matting usually looks better. I think the reason why it doesn't look as good is because of how like anti-aliasing works now, because I was watching a video by a channel called Threat something. They were talking about how like the current anti-aliasing that like Unreal Engine uses leaves things looking kind of blurry in motion. A lot of those games look unfinished. Like I remember a demo of Steam, you're just driving and witness a group of thugs killing someone, so they spot you and start chasing you. I don't remember their name. The graphics were awful, but it was super creepy. Guess who's drunk off his... I almost thought about hitting up a bar today, but I also was like, you know what, I kind of feel like streaming tonight. Stupid drunk. Beers and doing is consistent, look like shit. Yeah, there's like this weird, like, and it's not just beer, it's like leaves and stuff. Like, I noticed in Stalker has this weird, like, Slim, go to bed, you're drunk. Those to genius drunk, yep. And unfortunately, I have to stick with low profile graphics cards because of power supply. Yeah, that's the other thing you gotta worry about is your power supply. Lift. Go home, you're drunk. At least you're in a lift. Or Uber or whatever. So like, that was me. Like whenever I plan, like I plan on getting like tipsy, like I'm just going in an Uber. Just, you know. Yeah, you were not getting that rocket launcher off. Bro, not nice. That dude must have been at the bar for a while. Like, damn. Yeah, at the very least. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be drunk, I mean, at least be drunk responsibly. Or as responsible as you can be while drunk, you know what I mean? The other problem, going back to gaming, the other problem we're having now is just like I've seen, from what I'm hearing from like a lot of like tech YouTubers who are way more knowledgeable about this shit than I am. Can you do it on GTA? I can't remember. I don't know actually. I'm assuming you could. With all the other heinous shit you could do in GTA games, why not? Isn't Diet Grease on the drinks, man? Get some water. God damn it, get off me. Oh yeah, you're right, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Okay, that's good. Well, how many drinks did you have? Let me ask you that before I say if that's good or not, because depending on how many drinks you have, that might not be enough. It's kind of someone who one time did like probably close to, I'm not even kidding, probably close to like 12 drinks in a night. Can you do this before you go out and drink? Eat the grease so you can, and fights over. 7 shots tequila. Okay, that's not. Okay. For me, that's not too bad. For me, that's not too bad, but for other people, that's probably bad. 7 shots, depending on how, especially if they weren't super spaced out. Pay 12, not gonna. Yeah, I was on vacation. I'm not kidding. I probably there was a day where I think I had about 12 shots in. Not 12 shots, like 12 drinks in a night. That was... Woke up the next day with the craziest hangover ever, then had the brilliant idea of, you know what? This hotel has a gym. I'm gonna go hit the gym. I ran right into that like an idiot. I probably should have saved that for Verdugo. But oh well. Not gonna lie, I almost thought about getting drunk last night. Damn it. Cause I had some IRL shit that was bugging me. Still kind of bugging me, but it is what it is. But I was like, eh. And then I was, but then I ended up getting, for some reason, really invested in the Cyberpunk for like no reason, and then ended up looking around, it's like, it's 3 in the morning. Steam Deck is pretty good. Oh my god, man. Steam Deck is pretty good. I would say, because I have the standard version, but I would say get the OLED version. If you can. If you can, like, I mean, I know it's more expensive, but... Because I think the OLED version actually has a better... Don't quote me on this, I think the OLED has a better battery than the default model. Do not quote me on that, though. Where did he go? Ah, that was weird. Fuck that up. Okay, run. Heads up too soon. Nah, you good, man. I don't know why, but to me the armored Garrador looked a lot scarier in this game than it does in the remake. But that's just me. I fucked that up completely. Could be all the PS2 era retexturing. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I noticed that like things look. I noticed that like that's one thing I've kind of struggled with like a lot of visuals, like older, especially horror games. Like everything had this kind of dirty look to it that even though when games try to make things look dirty, now I think it's because of sharper resolutions and just, you know, higher quality textures. You lose that kind of dirtiness that everything had that made everything feel gritty. And like even games that emulate like old PS2 era graphics to me still don't quite get to that level. Like it's good, it's close, but to me it just never quite gets there. But yeah, it's that grit, you know. Like Silent Hill on PS2, it's like not even just PS2, even on PS1 game, like everything had just dirty look, like you were gonna get a tetanus, you were just gonna catch tetanus just from looking at it, kind of vibe. And it's weird because even things that are kind of clean looking, like I would say like a lot of stuff here is very clean looking. There's still this kind of underlying like grit to it to me. I don't know. The Insane Trilogy, none of the backgrounds had the same as with PS1 textures were too good. Yeah, I like Insane Trilogy, but I do think some of the levels lost some of the atmosphere. With Spiral Trilogy had that too, where it was like it's good, but you just kind of get this impression there's something missed in here. Anyway, Spyro games, they couldn't, the skyboxes, they couldn't quite get them the same, or at least they didn't try to.
Leon!
In the remake. I guess I got a little too messed up. Don't tell me you threw up in the car, man.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
Can we point out how fucked up Salazar is? Just like, dude wants to hear the person get impaled.
Kill him! Kill!
I didn't just really fucked up. Okay.
For the ritual.
That's one thing I can probably say I've never thrown up.
Leon, you're alive.
I'm not saying that Spyro looked bad. It's just that when you, especially like the one level I think really got it the worst was
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy.
We're saying
I
yay.
sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Best line in the freaking game. I sent my right hand disposed of you. Your right hand comes off? Criminal that was not in the remake. Criminal. I was so mad that wasn't in the remake. I wasn't one of those dragon. Oh god, no.
What are you selling?
It went into that and Alora, cause good lord, like internet went fucking feral when they showed what Alora looked like in the remake. The minute I saw the design, I knew it was like, there's gonna be so many loot. There's gonna be so much R34 of this character.
What are you buying?
And it was like, there is. Within a couple hours, like, there is. There is. Like, God damn.
Is that old, stranger?
Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do... Can I even upgrade anything else? Let me ask that question first. I mean, I could.
Is that old, stranger?
Oh, that's just capacity break. Fuck it. Yeah, give it to this thing.
Not enough cash, stranger. Is it not enough cash, stranger? Come back.
Well, the one level in the
anytime.
Spyro remakes that I thought really lost its atmosphere was oh, it kind of really bugged me up. Oh, and the no pants thing was kind of weird. To be fair, she didn't wear pants in the. Did she wear? I don't think she wore pants in the PS1 version either. But the way she looked in the PS1 game, she kind of looked like a middle-aged lady, and then this one, it's like she doesn't look like that. I think it starts over a bit. Hey. I don't know. Depends. Just keep drinking water, though. Alright, Lorenz, a W speed run, let's go. No. I think at least it covered everything, I think. I think it did. I think it might have covered more in the PS1 version. I haven't looked at the PS1 version in a long time, so. Yeah, it was the Dream Reavers, the boss level of that. To me, the Ring Knight trilogy doesn't look as scary because I think they also deliberately made the nightmare enemies look less scary and more silly, which I think kind of ruined the vibe of that area because it kind of had this like hellish vibe to it. And it was like, bam, goat muff. I was thinking the remake played way too hard in shipping two of them together. Laura's back. I mean, like, it's just cute design, don't get me wrong, but. When I saw the design, I was like, you guys know damn well what you're doing, don't you? Whoever decided this character, you know damn well what you're doing. In the remake, they really pushed, like, Alora having a crush on Spyro, which I think is funny. Because it's not really, it was kind of like, not really pushed in the original, at least from what I remember. I can't decide if I like this fight in the remake better or here more. Most tank compared to the rescue dragons in one. I don't know about that, because they were pretty. I know that's not the most, like, enjoy way to clear this, but I just don't feel like dealing with this right now. The only place is bills and gunpowder. I mean, based? Based? Especially you're talking about your taxes? Like, based? About the legal reasons? That was a joke. I think I like being drunk. I don't like being drunk because of, okay, let me phrase that. If I'm drunk around people, I'm fine. If I'm drunk by myself, I will get, like, mega depressed. For, like, no reason. Did you watch the miniseries Infinite Dark? Yeah, I did. I actually quite liked it. I actually quite liked it, even though I thought it was alright, but for some reason, like, there was like a lot of people that were kind of shitting on it, and I was like, wait a minute, this is okay. I mean, there was some things that was weird, like they have Leon looking like how he does in Resident Evil 6, but he still has the voice actor from RE2, and I was like, I kind of wish we got Mercer back for this, but whatever. Wait, let me double check. Is there any items I might miss before we move on? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Also, nice detail like him just fucking up the door. gonna drink personal reasons. Hey, I mean, look, man, I'm not gonna be one of those people who's gonna press you into doing anything. Like, unless I think it's something that's you know, genuine, objectively like healthy for you. Like, I don't know.
The American pig.
Eating better. I don't know. I'm trying to think of
Salazar
something.
had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
One thing I didn't like in the remake as much as Krauser's voice, because his voice in the remake, I don't think it was as good. Alright, this is not a cute animal girl, and there's porn. There's so much porn. I didn't even finish designing. Yep. It's Darth Maul. Yo, could you imagine having to fight Darth Maul in a Resident Evil game? That'd be fucking terrifying.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling?
Oh, I shouldn't sell that yet. Let me not do that. It would be reactivated the Hangover.
Is that all? Is that all?
I've never been black. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. One time I did get kind of almost blackout drunk because I just kind of passed out on someone's couch and then woke up and it was like, I don't remember how I got here. But that was college. That was college. That's all I'm gonna say. That shit was college. I ain't doing that now. Like even on vacation, it's like nah. Even when I'm on vacation somewhere, like I ain't wilding out like that. Nice aspect of the remake. I wish Leon's knife was the original design, not just Walmart combat knife. Well, he gets the problem is that you get it at the end of the game, so it's not quite as useful until like New Game Plus, but you do get the original knife back, but the thing is, it's Krauser's knife that you get after you defeat him in the remake, which because I remember like there was like a rumor where I don't think it's true, where like after you beat Krauser in the original game, you got his knife, and not after the original game, it was after you after the knife fight with them, somehow there was like this rumor that you got his knife and it made the knife do more damage, but it doesn't. Even though I don't just put a saw what I'm gonna do to a family of mine. Hey man, I respect that, because, you know, I mean, I know I kind of meme about getting shit, like drinking and stuff and shit, but like the alcoholism is not actually a joke. Like, if you really got, you know, it's really not something to mess with. I mean, it's like any addiction, really. It's not something you want to fuck around with. It's the reason why, like, when I'm usually drinking by myself, I usually cut myself off at like 2 drinks. Like, unless I'm around people and they're like having drinks and it's like they're not like, you know, going at it too hard, or it's the context of I'm somewhere where like I'm saying something, I won't do that. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I'm gonna be beyond what I'm saying. I definitely respect that, though. So the reason why they kept Krauser is because it's, well, I'm sorry.
nix Leon's is because it's supposed to be the exact, like, I think the devs confirmed that it's supposed to be the exact knife Marvin gave him in RE2 remake. Like, Leon kept that knife as, like, I guess, like, as a way to, like, honor, like, remembering Marvin, which I think is a nice touch. But yeah, I do like the knife in the original more, but, like, the reason for the change, I can kind of give it a pass. I beat Algorithm Cold Turkey with the help of friends. Late 70s told me it was the toughest fight ever had. Answer an early question, the original Laura didn't have pants either. She didn't even have a skirt. The new one does. Oh, okay, so they actually kind of covered it up more, but it just made her seem more lewd. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I remember there was this one rumor when Resident Evil 4 hadn't been announced yet that sounded kind of to him a little bit. Or the OG original concept, but it was more silent. That wasn't the original concept, though. Oh, fuck, he was about to take my head off. The original concept was, there was that one concept, the Hookman thing, that was like a later version, because the original, I think, was, the original was, ended up morphing into Devil May Cry, and then they had another version, which we actually saw, there actually was a trailer for where, like, Leon was in this mansion, there was this, like, fog enemy thing that was, that, like transform and stuff, that was, like, and Leon was, like, infected with the progenitor virus and stuff. And then there was the Hookman one where we had all the Silent Hill shit. They're gonna pass out now. Hey, drink some more water, man. Drink some more water. Okay, what am I up here? It barely covers. Somehow feels more revealing. Yeah, it's weird. I always call the bog, Carl, and the white-haired one, Sean Connery. Yes, we must stop that lad, Leon. He is rampaging the village. We cannot have that. He's not a good lad. Even though his hair is immaculate. Yes. I don't know why the fuck I can do a Sean Connery voice. I don't even know when I learned that I could do it, but the fact that I can do it is hilarious. It's easy for me to do it. For some reason, that's like a stupid easy one for me to do. That means you're terrible with impressions of people, but that one is easy. Hello, Moneypenny. Yes. Oh, great. We got two giants now. I'm not Spanish, I'm Egyptian. Get it right. Fucking weirdos. I'm Ramirez. Yes, do you feel it, Highlander? It's the quickening. Ignore the shitty sequel where we're actually from the future or from an alien planet or something. That one is fucking weird. Get out of here. Say, does anybody know if there's any hot shingles in your area? Asking for a friend. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop the Sean Connery impression. I'm gonna stop. It's terrible. I don't know if I have enough ammo to do with both of these things. So that's why I had to drop one of the big. I'm like, bro, I'm not doing this shit. Wasn't it playable build of Silent Hill? I don't think it's ever been released, but there is. Oh, god damn it. That was... I thought he was flinching for a second. Because I've seen, like, there was, like, a demo that was on YouTube, but I think that was from, like, a game show or something. That was really cool. There was... It's Connie, what's your opinion on striking women? You should never punch a woman, but slapping her is fine. You can slap her. You know, nice open slap, you know, not too hard. Unless you're hitting her on the ass, you know. That kinky shit. Yes.
Yes. You know, I was almost Gandalf, you know, but I didn't understand the script. I think that's actually what he said. I'm pretty sure that's actually close to what he said IRL too. Like, even though I'm kind of shitposting, I'm pretty sure that's very close to what he said, that you can slap her. But not, I'm not endorsing that, by the way. He tried to glitch through this room where you drive the first Beyonce next and re-enter the room and you get... No, I've never tried that. I might have to do that at some point. I can see if I can get it, though. I don't know how you do it, but outside of what you told me. Oh, fuck. He's charging. On like lower difficulties, I usually just kill them both outright so I can get the reward normally. Leon, turn the fuck around. Why don't you quick turning? Okay, that was rude. I don't know why the game prompted me for that, but alright. Leave the room, go back, and the goal will be sitting in the drop pad. They patched in the HD version now. Oh. Oh, let me see. Did I? We can test it. Yeah, I think they patched it. RE Sean Connery DLC. Resident Connery, yes. It is. The lady interviewing him was expecting that he'd feel ashamed. The motherfucker doubled down. And yeah, no, Sean. I remember seeing that, and Sean did not back down at all. I like, bruh. I mean, it's like, on one hand, like, I kind of gotta be like, you know what? Like, because if he apologized for it, like, would anyone realistically accept it? Let's be real. Because, like, we all know damn well he meant that shit. Like, you don't have to agree with it. I'm just saying, like, you know damn well the dude meant that shit. He's like, I said what I said. Did I fucking shut up? Like, why am I able to do that voice so of all people? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, why can I do that voice way too well? That's so weird. God damn it. And I wasn't joking when, what do I know? I don't know why I know this, but I wasn't joking when he said that at one point, like, Sean Connery was offered the role to play, like, I think Gandalf in Lord of the Rings, but he like, rejected the role because he didn't quite understand it or something. That's what I heard, anyway. Man, that would have been crazy as fuck. Sean Connery as Gandalf. His Sir Billy impression. Oh, they Sir Billy impression. I don't know why the fuck I could do that. That's so weird. Why did I have 3 first aid kits? Yeah, the ending of Infinite Darkness kind of interesting considering with the hint of Leon going against it. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like was they kind of wrote Claire like an idiot for a lot of the story. Infinite Darkness, like, it's like, okay, wait a minute. So you know this guy is doing shady shit. You're going to tell him that you know he's up to shady shit? And then not be prepared for him to come and send someone to kill you? What? Like, at first I was thinking, is Claire doing some, like, trying to bait him into sending someone after her? To, like, you know, get more evidence that he's actually doing this shit? You know, kind of catch him in the act sort of thing? But no, I was like, okay, Claire, you're just being kind of dumb. Yeah, I mean, I guess it explains why Leon never really mentions Claire. I mean, after, like, he never mentions her in 4, or even 6, even though I read somewhere that originally Claire was supposed to be in Resident Evil 6. Like, Helena's character was supposed to be, Claire or something, but they realized that because of Revelations 2, they realized actually the timeline wouldn't match up because Claire would have been abducted. I caught a bug. Haha, I see what you did there. Although at least Claire got mentioned in Resident Evil 7. Like Chris mentions her. Because poor Jill, man. Jill, for the longest time, I was convinced Jill got put into, like, a genjutsu, and, like all of Resident Evil got put into some kind of genjutsu where they forgot Jill existed after 5. And I was kind of happy they brought her into Death Island. Even though they got her characters, they characterized her more like remake Jill, which is not Jill's character in, like, the original at all. I have no idea what's up with that. Sean Connery was also offered the role of Magneto, but declined his Tennessee. Yo, him as Magneto would I don't know if that would be good or, like, I don't know if that would be good or terrible. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be against seeing it. To some degree. Let's just say that. I don't know. I mean, Ian McKellen did a great job with Magneto. I mean, I was rewatching X-Men 2 a little while, like a few, actually probably more like god damn it, probably more like a week ago, and it's like, damn, he's still, damn, Ian McKellen Magneto's still good. Cause look like he's not perpetually pissed off all the time. He's just into humor. Yeah, Jill is too cocky while being chased by fucking Nemesis. Yeah, she's also just she also kind of has like this. She's also just kind of rude for some reason at points. Maybe Conzo to Sean Connery turned on. I don't know, because I know he quit acting after League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Because also when he's supposed to die, that is also true. He was supposed to die. And you can clearly see evidence of that when he's telling Piers that when they're going down the elevator to fight, to rescue Sherry and Jake, he tells Piers that this is going to be my last mission. I'm like, bro, that is the most massive death flag I've ever seen in my life. Sir Billy was his last movie. Oh, I thought League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was his last one. Because I know that movie, he hated it so much it made him quit acting, which is like, damn. The only other time I've heard that was, the actress for, the Friday the 13th remake. Apparently, like on-set shenanigans and stuff with, I guess, like, the producers and stuff made her quit acting. Like, wholesale. I think she did not act in any other movie after that. Or if she did, she went to, like, indie stuff. And I'm like, how bad was your last movie? Like, how bad was the production of the movie that, like, dead ass you just quit acting altogether? Like, that's pretty fucking bad. Oh my god, I'm getting. It's got wombo combo. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get through this area and then I'm gonna stop for tonight.
yeah, that. And I remember like maybe I'm just a massive fucking contrarian, but I remember like everyone was telling me how awful the Nightmare on Elm Street remake was, and then I watched it and I was like, that wasn't that bad. Like I get people didn't like the whole thing where they made Freddy a pedophile, but honestly I kind of always read him as, especially after the third movie when he literally was like, oh yeah, this whole children sustain me. I'm like, it's got some pedo undertones. Maybe I'm just reading too far into it. Kind of got in to kill Chris Robinson. Yeah, that would have real. I was. Especially for a game where like Claire was not involved in, I don't think killing Chris off would have been the right move. The script he was, but then they took it out, and it was still implied. Yeah, they really implied that Chris was gonna die in 6, and I'm still kind of 50-50 on if that was if it would have been a good idea. It definitely would have been a shock. It was Scotland's first in all Scottish produced animated film or something, so Sean hopped on National Private, didn't expect it to turn out as bad as damn. Freddy was always better, he just played it. Yeah, because I know like in the original script, like they intended for him to be one, but I think there was like an actual real life incident that happened right around time, but I think someone was like, hey, let's not go there. Right now, that might not be the move. You know, kind of a too soon sort of scenario. At least that's how I've always heard it. So to me, the remake confirming that he was doing that, like, to me is fine, because it's like, well, he is a horror movie villain. Like, we are supposed to hate him at the end of the day. John Crown only did League of Strength Dinner because he was like, it was passed on Lord of the Rings, and that was a hit, and it had to pass the X-Men, and that only ended up being a hit. And they take place in Ohio. Ooh, oh no. No, 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 no. I don't like where that's going. Oh dear. Oh dear. I know, the one thing I do know that a lot of people hate it with, which I kind of get, but I do think it was interesting because they played around with the idea that Freddy might have been innocent and all that, and I was like, that's a pretty realistic, like, nothing, like a kid says something, so it might not be, you know, what the parents think it is. But then, of course, they confirm at the end of the movie that's like, oh no, he's not after us because we lied. He's after us because we told the truth. It's like, that actually was eerie as shit. Then who killed the kids would be fun. I mean, they could have made him a murderous, you know, pedophile. I mean, you know. Fortunately, that is a thing. It was supposed to be Morpheus and made it. He was supposed to be Morpheus? Hello, Neo. You're probably wondering, who am I? I am Morpheus. Well, I would have been if I understood what the fucking script was about. All that philosophy mumbo-jumbo. Too much, too much. Actually, remake wasn't great, but it wasn't. Yeah, like people act like it was the worst freaking thing ever. Like some of the complaints I saw were very weird. Like somebody was complaining that they made Freddy's face look too much like a like he looked too much like a burn victim. And it's like, he's supposed to be a burn victim though, right? Like, yeah, they made him look more like a realistic burn victim instead of a stylized one. Which, I mean, I guess if you don't like the stylized look, that's fine. And yeah, Will Smith was gonna be Neo. That. You're right, he was supposed to be. And yeah, he was supposed to be Morpheus. Val Kilmer was also cast. Val Kilmer is Morpheus. That would have been so, I don't know how I feel about that. That'd have been weird. Like, that's one of those things because like Lawrence Fishburne nailed it so well. I don't think I could picture anybody else genuinely doing that role. You know what I mean? Oh, heck, I pulled a switch. That's so crazy. Sean Connery is gonna be Morpheus.
I'm your Huckleberry hero. Yeah, when they cast it, were that is such a weird. That is such a weird idea. Like, Obi-Wan. So Obi-Wan was gonna be. Ewan was gonna be Neo. You know, I could kind of see that actually, especially we're talking about like how he. Yeah, because that'd be right around the time of episode 1 too, wasn't it? Like right around then. Like, yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I could see that. That actually wouldn't be bad. That is wild. Because the only one I had known about was the Will Smith one.
Welcome.
I did not know about
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
that freaking Sean Connery, Val Kilmer, and Ewan were supposed to be in the movie.
Is
That's
that all?
crazy.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Why are you screaming? I haven't even cut you yet. Honestly, the part where the guy asked Freddy, like, what do you want? And Freddy was like, I don't know. Do you think you can turn back time? Do you think you can bring the dead back to life? The guy's like sobbing and goes, no. And Freddy yells like, I didn't think so. I was like, that was low-key menacing as fuck. Yeah, he was. I think he was supposed to be Gandalf. I think he was at one point. They reached out to him if he wanted to be Gandalf, and he apparently was like, "Nah, nah, I don't get it."
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank
I know originally, Christopher Lee was going to be Gandalf because like Tolkien said he wanted Lee to be Gandalf, but then they decided. I think we would have done a music video at the end of the version of Matrix. Will the dance? Honestly, yeah, I think he would have done it. I am convinced he would have done it.
Thank you.
It would have been it probably would have been entertainingly corny. Like some real cornball shit, but he would have done it, and it probably would have been funny as fuck.
Not enough cash. Is that all? Thank you.
I'm just picturing him doing like a corny as fuck Matrix rap, and he's just like doing like karate moves while like dancing at the same time. He was. Yeah. Now he's known for slapping people. Which at first I dead ass thought the slap was staged at first, like dead ass. I did not think it was real. When I saw it on Twitter, I was like, there's no way this actually happened. This is a bit, right? But then the more I watched it, I realized, he's not. This isn't a bit. He's being 100% serious right now and slapping slapping Chris Rock. Why the fuck am I drawing a blank on Chris Rock's name? Oh, like, dude, good lord, man, shit. It would have to be some half cover of a pretty pop song, but what song? I don't know. I think it would be Morpheus if Chris Rock would be Neo. No. Chris Rock is Agent Smith. Could you imagine that? The rap song would be called Zion. Yeah, probably. Could you imagine that though? Like Will Smith is Neo and Chris Rock is Smith. I'm just trying to imagine Chris Rock trying to sound menacing. I just don't think he can do it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong because because some No, because some comedians can genuinely play like you know, stuff that's not comedy based. It's not haha funny. So, but I just can't picture Chris Rock like genuinely being a threatening villain without any hint of like irony to it. Zion, woo ha ha ha, something like that. Because Rock's so. How tall is Chris Rock? How tall is Chris Rock? Is he? How tall is Chris Rock? Oh, he's 5'10". Okay, he's 5'10" according to Brave's like summary feature. I mean, that's not menacingly tall. I mean, to be fair, 5'10", like you're 2 inches shy of 6 feet. I mean, like that's 2 inches shy of 6 feet. I think you're good. I think you can be menacing like that. Yeah, I mean he's not. I mean I was like he's taller than me, so wear boots and look like Alucard. I mean, like depending on. It also depends on how they film his scenes too. You know, because you can film him at certain angles to make him look taller than he actually is and stuff. Wear boots and look like Alucard. Hers made me as the greatest live action cyberpunk movie ever made. Would you OCP? Would you say it's better than Blade Runner? I'll definitely say I found Matrix more entertaining than Blade Runner, but I don't know if I would say it's a bit. I don't know if I can say it's a better movie than Blade Runner. You know. Well, you did take a hit from Big Willie style, as actually because they cover more than Blade Runner, just based on that. Okay, I mean, I was just curious. As far as cinema, Blade Runner is better. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think both movies are great. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know. Because I love Matrix. I mean, I love the Matrix movies. I mean, I watched them as a kid, did not understand what the fuck was going on. I was just like, cool leather jacket, shades, and karate fights. That's what I was here for. And then I got older and watched them again. I was like, oh, there's a lot of other shit going on here. A lot of philosophical shit going on here. Okay. Yeah. One thing that I'm kind of shocked, I don't think I've ever heard of it getting an adaptation, is Neuromancer. Real copy of third. Matrix is made from the scraps of much better and coherent cyberpunk media. True. Because I read the book of the Neuromancer, and I gotta be honest, the writing in that makes it sometimes it's hard to follow what the hell is going on. And hard to make it live. It would after reading the book and like. It's hard. Like, there was a point early on in that book where it took me like 3 paragraphs later to realize someone had just died because the book, the way it's written, it didn't quite convey that somebody just died here. We just watched a murder. So that's the only thing about that's the other thing I feel about that. It's like Dune, like that's just hard. Yeah, Dune is a mess, like to try and adapt. It's like, hold that thought. I'm gonna go get my copy of Dune. Hold that thought. Hold up. 1 second. Okay. I got my copy. I have the hardcover. I have the hardcover. What is this? What do they call this one? It's like the hardcover special edition of Dune. It's okay. If I include the appendices and like the other notes in this thing at the end of this book, because there's like Okay, well, the map pages aren't numbered, so I'm not gonna count those. If I count the appendices, it's 658 pages. Let's figure this out loud over here. I think that's coming from the game. That's coming from the game. That's not me. Let me not including the appendix. Not including the appendix, the copy I have is 603 pages. Fuck, I just realized something. I just realized something and I feel... I just realized I have a problem. Hold up. Hold up. One more second. I go back to the library. Hold up. One more second. Hold up. Oh my god, I just noticed something hilarious and I'm like, I have a fucking problem. It's not, it's funny, but it's not. It kind of is. I don't know, maybe it is. Actually no, wait a minute, hold up. Okay, so if I don't include the appendix, a Dune, how much did I say it was? And okay, 603 pages, and how much is this? 604. Okay, so the paperback copy of my, I guess technically third book, because I guess the short story collection counts as 2. Renegades Volume 2 paperback, if I don't include the 2 short stories I attached at the end of it, is 1 page longer than 2. But with the short stories attached, that shit goes up to, where is it? Not including copyright and all that garbage, because no one reads that. It's 687 pages. 687 pages. Jesus Christ, man. I went... Jesus Christ. No mercy. Yeah, it is a lot. Holy shit. And the scary part is, this is with me cutting, like, a lot of stuff out. Like, there was... Some of them chapters really didn't get cut, because there was, like, nothing... Like, they were stuff that I already established already, so I didn't need to bother with them, but for real. No mercy. Yeah. Shit. Got a problem. There's actually no illustrations in here. That's the scary part. Like, that's the scary part. This is just raw text. Like, raw text. It is that many pages. That's the scary part. I don't even want to know how bad this would be if I actually included images in this. I did think about that, though, like, maybe getting, either one artist, like a couple artists, do, like, an illustrated version, but the problem is these things are fucking bricks. Which, actually, that totally segues into something I totally plan to talk about before I did the stream. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I did finish revising a draft of Renegades 3, and the reason why I was able to finish it so fast because I realized that through rewrites that one had gotten super long, would get super long if I didn't do something. So what I decided to do was that I'm gonna split that one into two parts, because otherwise, like, part 1 is probably going on like 500 pages right now, and that's me with not going in and trimming stuff, because I added a bunch of stuff and basically changed the way a lot of things play out. So that one's gonna be mercifully shorter than this monster, because holy shit. Like, I don't even know how the fuck it got this ridiculous size. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Anyway, so yeah, that's... So once I've done another pass, I have to revise that draft again. I'll have to hunt down an editor who's not going to ghost me this time. And then once that's done, you'll get, like, more info about it. But I'll have to keep you guys posted. Other thing, well, I'm probably gonna make a video about it, probably like Monday or something, either Monday or Tuesday. There might be a slow. Well, okay, there's a slowdown now with content. I haven't made a video in like how many months? Not months. How many weeks? It's been like 3 weeks, I think. When was the last video? Yeah, it's been like 3 weeks. The reason why is because I've been dealing with some stuff IRL, and that's some of that stuff might get more complicated. I'm not gonna get into like specifics of it, but so probably for like the next month or two, there might not be that much content aside from these streams. So, which I'll probably put a community tab. Like I said, I'll probably put a community tab and message about it, going into just a little more detail. But we should have getting non-furries with joy issues at once. Furry is just confused, and one furry artist just confused me. The funny thing is, like, I haven't gotten a single like furry artist for this thing, kind of for a reason, because I was just like, I know they're gonna. I was like, I know it's probably gonna end up looking kind of fetishy or something. You do movies should be called Renegades, the Renegade Cut. Bro, like book 1 is so long, I think you could genuinely split that into the 2 movies. And in hindsight, that book probably should have been split in 2. Like, in hindsight, I probably should have cut it right when they failed to stop Ivan. At like when he got the super weapon he needed. If I'm being vague in case anyone hasn't read it yet. Like, in hindsight, I probably should have stopped there, but I didn't. Mostly because I was like, because I kind of wanted to get this series told in as few books as possible, and I realized if I make a giant tome, even if I did get this down like to a more reasonable volume of individual stories, like if they're gargantuan tomes, no one's gonna read them. So that's why I'm like split book 3 into 2. Yeah. So, like I said, might be a slowdown on content aside from streams for like a month or 2. Until I know how everything's gonna play out. Again, it's nothing like, don't worry, it's nothing like super serious, but isn't there running circles and running? I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, because it's like, you know what I mean. Like, it comes with that kind of. It comes that kind of like, and I'm not saying it's not an unjust, it's like stigma, but it comes with a stigma to it, and it's because of a lot of the shit that furries get into a lot of time. So you don't want to like chase people off with that. One drive knows for as if they aren't drawing Disney animal faces, then all the characters meant to have the fuck me pet eyes. Yeah, none of that. We're not going there. We're not doing that kind of. It's not that kind of story. Just no. Just no. It's like, I could write that, but I'm not going to. A month without stream. No, I mean, like, not. I'll probably still stream. It's just that there might not be videos for a while. Because, stream, I mean, I just sit down, turn on my computer, turn the mic on, do like, how long have we been going? 4 hours? Yeah, like 3 or 4 hours, and then, no real like editing done or anything like that is good. But like a video obviously requires a lot more work. Like, I'll still be streaming probably. Like, it might be, depending on what goes on, it might be moved to like Saturdays or something. Again, it just depends. I'll keep y'all posted in like community tab and stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna have to make a video about it because not everyone watches VODs for streams and stuff. Because like, a lot of you were subbed for me covering lolcow shit, and I do appreciate everybody who's here for these streams. So, like, it's just some IRL stuff I gotta take care of that might that may or may not impact my ability to make like content on the regular. And I figured just let people know instead of just, you know, not doing anything. Just going radio silent. I hate when content creators kind of do that, even though they don't really, like, owe us an explanation unless, you know, we're, like, members or they got, like, memberships up or Patreons and stuff. You know, then, yeah, you kind of do owe people some explanations, like, where's the content? But, yeah, like, you guys have been awesome. Next stream, whenever, it'll either be Friday or Saturday, probably. Well, can we finish this game in, like, another 4-hour session? Can we? They're kind of rough on me lately, nothing too serious, just let them play. Yeah, it's not like, end of the world, like, anything. It's just, I got a lot on my plate right now. And something that I was kind of... oh, what the hell? Why did I drag the game all over there? And there's something that came up that might throw a monkey wrench in what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it'll happen or, like, if it does, how badly I'll be affected by it. I don't know, but it might throw a monkey wrench in how I do things for a little bit. If it's best case scenario, though, I might be able to make more content than I do now. If that one thing is completely avoided, but it's probably going to be, like I said, I'll probably know in, like, a month or two for certain what's going on. Always time. Yeah, I mean, there is, but, you know, you also can't get your time back, unfortunately, so, you know. And I'd rather not try and, like, you know, why am I playing the game right now? I'd rather not try and, like, pressure myself to, like, make, rush out content. Like, I almost was tempted to just make, like, a 2-minute video laughing at, Cyrex, with the damn, diarrhea. But, like, the clip is not even 2 minutes long. I was like, there's really not that much here to really do anything. Drew stares at wrinkles. Thankfully, I'm still baby-faced as fuck right now, so, like, I ain't got the wrinkle problem. Thankfully. I just got never feel like I got enough sleep problems. Like, even if I get, like, 8 hours of sleep, I still feel like a damn zombie in the morning problems. I don't know if that's an age thing or what. I don't know. Is that hashtag relatable or not? There was a point where I almost thought I was losing hair, but then I realized, oh, it's just my headphones. Bearing in Resident Evil. Gotta hear the garbage flapping. The auto-tune is what killed me with that. Oh god, an auto-tune. Bearing in Resident Evil. There was an old YouTuber called Grumpy G-Son who just disappeared one day. He's reviewed anime while hiking in Arizona. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that do that. I'm not saying that, you know, that, like, they're terrible people for not, like, telling their audience, hey, I can't do this no more. Or whatever, they gotta take a break or something, you know. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, but it does, like, cause I've been subbed to some people who haven't uploaded in, like, months, and I have no idea why. But just figure, you know, let you guys know that there might be, like, no videos for, like, a month or two. But there'll probably still be live streams, and I'll probably do more than just... Is it true you collabing with Trump? Bruh. I think I'd have to get to edit all the false alarm doo-doo panics Rex had after the incident. That might be something I end up doing. I might have to do that. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. I was before, like, stuff wait, why did it start? I don't know. I think like the speculation that there was something like a pizza or something, and like it might not have been gluten free. And like the gluten, and like Cyrex doesn't handle gluten very well. I think that was one of the theories I saw. I don't know why he did it, but like he literally got all like had his auto tune to and all of us ran away. He goes, "Oh god," and it's like auto tuned, and it's the one time the auto tune actually worked. You know what? To close out the stream, let me just go find a clip. It's funnier if I find a clip. Who has this clip? Okay, we gotta go and we're bored with this one. All right, let me drag this over here. Oh wait, you can't see that right now. Yeah, I don't know the reason why he did this. I haven't been paying attention to the guy because like honestly, I just kind of find him boring a lot of times now. You know, he's not on like Marty's panel or anything. At least I don't think he is. I don't think he's been on there. Let me turn the block off. There you go. All right, real quick, we'll end with this, and then I'll end the stream because it's going on. It's going on 2 o'clock. Holy shit! I'm not trying to be up until 3 a.m. again. I might though. I might go watch a movie or something. I don't fucking know. But maybe not. Maybe not. I'll probably just go to bed. Okay, let me turn the volume up on this. And I'll kill the game later. Okay, fast forward that. Fast forward that. I'm not trying to get a claim for whatever music that was.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, a little hop.
Oh, God. All over the place.
Oh my god, man. Just imagine. You hear Brabs? Yeah, like the fucking auto-tune, like, oh god, that's what kills me. That's what fucking killed me was the, oh god. That was like that was you can't make this shit up. Like that's just too good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like the fact that he went to his grandma like, "Hey yo, I just shit my pants all over the place." You truly only rent those fucking racks out. Like okay, like for real, like real talk, like there's like a few things that I genuinely dread whenever I live stream. That is like somebody calls me and I forget to mute and say something, say something that, is like, personal business on the internet or something. To like our computer crashes midstream or something. Or, getting swatted or something like that, come crazy like that. But like, yeah, definitely don't want to have like a medical emergency on stream, especially on webcam. Like especially on webcam where like we can actually see it. Interact, he's always complaining about the same shit and it gets so yeah, it's kinda gotten to me. That's kinda how I've been feeling about a lot of lolcow shit lately. Like it's just been kinda like, okay, this person's wild out again. Like I almost thought about making a Tofia Chu video right after I did the Brandon Brutal one, but then like the more I looked into it, I'm like, I don't feel like making a video on this. I tried to watch someone else's video like summarizing what was going on to see like, is this even the slightest bit interesting to me to make a video on it? I was like, it wasn't. It just wasn't. I was like, okay, I'm good. So, hold on, guys. I hear a knock at the door. Hello, sir. Your order of 12-inch Dragon Shadow. That would be a pretty, depending on your audience and depending on how you react to it, that either would be the most embarrassing thing to happen to stream or one of the most like like legendary moments depending on how you handle it. You know, because like you could take that and like the clip of that and it go viral and turn that into like a meme or something. But like, if you're not that kind of person and your audience isn't that kind of thing, yeah, don't do that. That's like, it's like it's funny as fuck. Like, I'm sorry, that is funny. Like, you're not living that down. Like oh wow, the mic was on the whole time, eh? Yeah, it's like you order that and you realize the mic was on the whole time. You'd be like, holy shit. Like, what do you even do in that? I guess the only thing you could do is just play into the joke. I guess I think that's literally the only thing you could do to salvage that, is because if you make fun of yourself for that moment, I feel like it's gonna be harder for other people to do it. You know, it's like it takes the ammunition out of the gun before they can shoot it. For lack of, that's kind of a dark comparison, but you know what I mean. But that would be fun. I'm not gonna lie. Regardless, that would be funny as fuck. That's just like something Filthy Frank would have done. That would have been that's like something Filthy Frank might would have done, and it would have been hilarious. Dinner for Destiny all too well though. Wait, Destiny got caught. Oh, you talking about the alleged Nick Fuentes thing? Allegedly, Destiny giving Nick Fuentes that gonk. And pulling DSP stars at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would you? That's the thing I don't understand. Like, I genuinely don't understand that. It's like, that's not something I would record. Like, there's just some things that I wouldn't record, just specifically because it's like, I do not want this ending up on the internet somewhere. That's just how I feel. Especially in the business end, yeah. I'm sorry, that wasn't it. And on the DSP, it starts. Oh my god, no. Noob. That's when you gotta fake your death at that point. I'm sorry. Like, you gotta fake your, if that happens to you on a stream, you gotta just fake your death, man. I don't think you're gonna come back from that. I don't think you come back from that. You gotta just get off the internet. I feel like that's a certified I can't be on the internet anymore type deal. I just don't think, I just cannot see a feasible way to salvage that. Like, genuinely. Also, I realized I didn't have live chat on this whole time. So you guys probably would comment stuff that I can't see. DSP says, ew, why is it wet? What do I do? There's nothing I can do. Blame it on the lag. Like, when a girl's on tap, it's like, blame it on the lag. And it's like, this is real life, though. It's like, it's the lag. This is like, he slaps his dick and it's like, this fucking controller is broken. I don't know. I haven't watched I've watched This Is How You Don't Play in like years. I don't know if he has any new excuses that are funny. There's nothing I could do. I know he used to say that a lot. Like, he clearly sees an attack that's very clearly telegraphed, doesn't dodge it. Nothing I could do. It's like, you saw the wind up, yes? But yeah, that would that sounds like something that somebody's already done, like a cartoon parody of. But it'd probably still be funny. But all right, Frodo, I'm gonna end the stream because it's getting late. Well, it's getting late. It is late. Yeah, but thank you all for coming out. Like I said, probably have a more like put together thing explaining what's going on. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Y'all have a good night, and like I said, I'll see you on a future stream or whenever I can constantly go back to uploading stuff with whenever all these issues get resolved. Y'all have a good one.